Welcome. I'm able to start a little earlier today because it's not just VR chat, but we can finally do some other VR games finally. That's what I've been saying a lot, and I can finally do it. Anyway, I almost forgot the controls. Forgot the two controllers. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the VR chat thing started because I don't know how many people we're gonna get this time around, but hey, at least we'll get some people. Hopefully. This time the microphone is working. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, Glitch. Oh, looks like you lost your Prime here, Glitch. I used to see you have the Prime thing on your username there, but looks like you lost it. Ah, shame. But it was fun while it lasted, I guess. Or are you gonna renew it, Glitch? I'm not really sure. But hopefully Knight or somebody else is gonna be nice enough to gift another sub to you. That'd be very nice. And yes, Glitch, I'm able to do it. Oh, just removed it. Oh. It was fun while it lasted, hopefully. But anyway, hopefully somebody will give the sub to you or something so you can use those emotes. Either Knight or somebody else from the audience is gonna do it is gonna give it to you again. Or you decide to pay it for yourself. I don't know. Anyway, not just VR chat today we're also gonna do other VR games as well. That's why I wanted to start early as I can. And the good news is I was able to start early today. Because I really want to do it. Oh, you just turned off. Oh. Got it. That's... Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, I need to grab the headlink cable here. Let's do this. Alright. There is the headlink cable. Okay. We're just gonna do things very easy today because I don't know how many people we're gonna get. So we'll just keep it casual. And I did download the update to this VR headset, by the way. It did came out recently, so that should be good. All right, here we go. Hopefully we will get a decent turnout this time. I used to start these things earlier. Hopefully this time it'll be decent. Okay, here we go. And there's the Okay. There you go. Let's do this. There you go. Let's do this. Enable quest link. Here we go. Good to see you all again. There we go. We're turning on VR chat right now. And it's not just going to be VR chat today, but I'll also do other VR games as well today. I've said this before, and I am finally doing something else that's not VR chat. I don't know how much of this interests you, Glitch, but I'm gonna give it a try. Good to see you, Flaming. So, Flaming, yes, I'm trying. I'm finally also able to start today early, Flaming, and for another good reason. It's not just VR chat we're doing today. We're gonna be doing other VR games as well. That has been long overdue. I've been neglecting on those quite a bit, and Speaking of which, I'm going to finally switch the microphone to the. Apparently, there's a new update where you can you can use an external microphone instead of the headset microphone. I don't know if you have to plug it into the USB-C connection or it's the rounded connection on the right side. Feel free to look it up for me because I'm not sure which one that is. Because I know that it was featured in the new update. I don't have the time to look it up right now. All right, here we go. This is the headset microphone. Not the best quality, but Ruza, we will do another VR game that you're going to be able to play with us, Ruza. If you're free today, that is. You're going to enjoy it. It's long overdue. Good to see you all again. I got my VR stuff here ready to go. And we're going to do a Hangout world here in a moment. I'm just trying my best to get this ready as soon as possible. So here we go. Just bear with me here. We're gonna get things started, and I'm gonna do a slightly different avatar this time. Something that I haven't done in a long time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna do an avatar that I have not touched in a long time, and it's a good throwback in my opinion. There we go. So it's good to see you again, Rosa. No. Here's the thing, Rosa. You'll be, even if you're not in VR chat right now. We'll doing another VR game later that I think you're gonna be able to participate and enjoy. But anyway, I'm gonna get this world set up right now here as fast as I can. And if you get a hype train started early, wouldn't that be nice every single time I come on? It does help on my payday quite a bit. Okay, so give me a second. I am just getting started. We're gonna do a world that I have used before, but it's been a while since since I've been on it, and we are gonna be able to get other people to join in here. Give me a second. But yes, Ruza, in about an hour or two, we'll be doing another VR game here that is not VR chat related. Again, I've been trying my best to do other VR games, but I've never have the time for it. Lots of other in real life stuff got in the way. And yes, I'm dressed up for the occasion. Not often you see something like this. Hopefully this thing is not going to be laggy. There you go. We're going to be doing a different VR world here. And we have done this one before, but I wanted to do this because, hey, why not? And I am getting a decent frame rate right now. It's decent. It's not terrible. I'm not losing frames. And the music is really loud. I'm going to have to turn that down. Oh my god, the transparency is really bad. Okay. Oh yeah, the transparency is really bad. Yeah, this avatar that I'm using, it doesn't appear very well in some other worlds. It's unfortunate. So unfortunately, I got no choice but to switch to a different one here. Shame. I really wanted to use this old one here, but there are some worlds that that the old avatar doesn't do very well on. But anyway, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay. And one sec. The world volume is really loud. I'm gonna turn that down. There we go. Much better. So, here we go. Let's get things started, shall we? It's good to see y'all again. It's really good to see y'all again. Okay, here we go. Now, let's begin. And there it is. This world. We have done this world once or twice before, but I decided to come back to this world because it has decent frames. I'm not experiencing a lot of slowdown. It's really good. That's good. Oh, and I need to move it a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't you just love it when this thing doesn't do what it's told? There you go. Much better. Oh, and I almost forgot. I did have something that I forgot to turn on. Holy crap. So I forgot to turn on some browser sources here. Give me a second here. All right, there you go. There you go. See, now I finally got all my browser sources done. So right here in front of me is the chat. So in case if somebody decides to message or do something generous, I can see it. Took me a while to get comfortable with this whole setup here. And looks like I need to move the camera again. Holy crap. Need to make sure the camera is slightly off center. There you go. Oh boy, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, I think that's better. So this world is something that we have done once before. Thankfully, the song in this world is not copyrighted. It doesn't show up on YouTube. We got some cool northern lights and a very interesting skylight, and we got some interesting. We got a lovely effect right here behind me. I don't know what these things are called, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's I'm not surprised if it's flying fairies or something fictional that I do not know anything about. But anyway, it's good to be back in this game again. But honestly, I'm more curious with trying out other VR games that are out of my comfort zone. I've been trying my best to do more VR games, like I said, for the last 2 to 3 weeks, but all other games have taken priority. So, for example, yesterday, I finally got through the expansions and the main story finally for Final Fantasy, the only MMO that I have time for. And boy, I could have done that much sooner if I hadn't got if I did not get my mojo back sooner. But the good news is I made a lot of progress in that game. I don't know if I can convince other people to join that MMO with me, but once you're committed to one MMO, you don't really have time to go to another one. You're basically starting from scratch, which is not something not many people are willing to do, or become a refuge, if you will. But it's good to be back, and it's nice to see worlds that do have decent FPS, by the way. Like this one, I'm getting about between 30 to 40 FPS, but I don't see the loss of FPS at all. It's just smooth enough for me. It's really great. But there are other VR games out there. I think most other VR games out there are more optimized than VR Chat, honestly. And if I can run them on Oculus VR and not use Steam VR that often, that'd be great. Because I remember doing Steam VR on top of Oculus VR, and I remember that being buggy and glitchy. I don't know if the newer updates have fixed it, but hopefully that doesn't happen, because I do remember I had to restart the computer one time, and it wasn't fun. But I finally was able to come on earlier. I would have loved to have started 2 or 3 hours ago, but I really needed the rest. Another long day here. And unfortunately, I tried to use the other avatar that I did show you earlier. I can explain to you what people have told me in the past and why this avatar doesn't do very well. So this website called Ready Player Me, it doesn't work very well in certain environments. The problem with this avatar is you can see that it does become transparent against certain shadows. So certain worlds with particular lighting or real-time lighting, it causes my face to become transparent. You can't even see my face. So yeah, Flaming, the problem with this avatar that I got a year or two ago, Flaming, is that it ruins the visuals. The problem with this avatar, Flaming, like I said, is the visuals. It's that my face becomes transparent against certain shadows or real-time lighting. That's the problem with this avatar here. In some other worlds where it's more basic, it doesn't show this issue, but you can clearly see this more obviously in this world here. Like, for example, you can see my face not show up properly. It is not proper, unfortunately. But honestly, I still wanted to bring this up for old time's sake. I do have this other avatar that's still in the works, but it still hasn't been paid off yet. And the only way that's going to be paid off is from support from you guys. That is the only way that's going to be paid off. And creating a new 3D model or an avatar from scratch is not cheap. So anything commissioned for a brand new 3D model that's not based on current templates, it's going to be very expensive. But if that can be done, if that can be finished, it will be very unique, and it'll be something different that you normally don't see in this game. But it's been going on for more than 2 or 3 months now. I don't know when it's going to be paid off, but if you want to see it sooner, it's because it's that avatar that I told you about in the art contest that we did all those months ago. So if you want to see that, I'm still willing to get it done, but it has to be from you guys. Thankfully, it is not as expensive as getting a VR headset, but it's still pretty pricey, especially if you're middle class or lower. But honestly, I'm glad I can bring this avatar back. But like I said, the lighting is what really messes up with this avatar. It becomes transparent, especially against certain lighting or shadows. And you cannot even see what's going on, by the way. That's the only problem. So if I switch to any other avatar, it doesn't have this issue. But if the world was more basic, then yeah. Yep, and we have done this world before. I don't know how many of you remember this one, but I think it's a really nice one. And we do get a nice skybox that actually moves, flying stars, and northern lights. It really is nice to see people be creative in this game, but it's also an interesting challenge to optimize the worlds. We will be doing another VR game here tonight that I think you're gonna enjoy. It's not just VR chat, but it's good to know. But it's good to know that there are other options, because if VR chat hypothetically shuts down tomorrow, I am not gonna cry over it. At least there are other games out there that I can do for entertainment, and make some of you guys happy. And what other avatar can I use? There's only a few other avatars that I personally like. There are a few other avatars that I like. I don't know if this is gonna show up properly, but we will see. But this is what this is an interesting character from one video game that I think you all know. I don't know if you can see this because the lighting is really dark here, but it's and let me guess, it has the same problem. It has the same problem. It doesn't show up very well in this lighting. But this is Ciri from The Witcher, from Witcher 3. It's great. I get certain avatars you have to be very careful about because they don't do very well in certain lighting or shadows. So that's something you have to be very careful about. This one does surprisingly well in most lighting and shadows, but then again, I'm not really surprised. But that's why I've been relying on this quite often. Look at this. You can clearly see me good because the lighting and the shadows on this 3D model has been done very well. I know there are avatar worlds, so you can search for avatars, but what some of those avatar worlds do not do is test it against real-time lighting and shadows, like this one, for example. This avatar does very well in the lighting. You can still see the facial features of this, among other things. But certain other avatars, they do not do very well against this lighting and shadows. It's a big difference, I know. But unless you go into a fireplace or something, but you're not going to notice the huge difference. Feels good to be back. I did go into VR chat for a little bit off screen last night, but it wasn't very long enough, and I think most people I knew were already asleep. But honestly, discoverability has still been a huge issue because, like I said before, when it comes to most other channels I see, both on the YouTube and on Twitch here, I honestly do not care 90% of them. There's only like a few other channels I actually care about and respect. And let's be honest here, when it comes to talking to other creators, especially if they're very big, you're not likely gonna get their attention whatsoever. Sometimes it just comes down to luck that they're gonna recognize you and give you some attention because they want to. So I'm not gonna sit here and wait for some of them to grab my attention because you never know if that's gonna happen or not. I just keep chugging along and I basically found a happy place in my own mind and heart. And that's how I'm still able to keep going. Again, if I was given more resources to do this full time, I don't need to worry about pension. Just save up the money into old age, and I'll be very happy to entertain people and make them happy in their own way. And I'm very old-fashioned, as you can tell. I don't rely on obvious sex appeal. There's nothing wrong with sex appeal, but I don't want to rely on obvious sex appeal like some other creators do online. Let's just say that after seeing sex appeal for the last 20 years, I have grown a bit numb to it. I still appreciate good sex appeal, but I digress. It's a long story. That's why you don't see me talk about sexuality or anything like that too much here, because honestly, it's not really that big of a deal to me. If you are male, female, or trans, doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. The only time it actually matters to me is if I was gonna go into a personal, intimate relationship, that sort of a thing. Now, there are some details that you have to take seriously, but yeah. I'm just being. That's been on my mind. I don't know, Glitz. It's just been on my mind for so much in the last 3 years. Maybe I'm just thinking about things 10, 20, 30 years from now, that sort of a thing. But I don't mind talking about different things here. But there's only so much you can do when it's just when it's just me bringing things up. But I'm willing to talk about other things. I know, Glitch, but there's only so many things I can talk about that I actually have a huge emphasis on. I honestly don't mind talking about other things, but there's only so much I can do with the limitations I have. If I'm going to talk about latest games, I don't mind doing that, but it's really hard to do that, especially when it's just me. So, I do know there are other games I can finally play that I've been waiting for a while now. Desktop games, there's plenty, but when it comes to VR, I think I may have found one that hopefully will not be disappointing, that we can actually play together. And it's something Ruza knows perfectly well. So, again, it's going to be more or less the same topics we're going to do in VR chat. But honestly, I'm open to suggestion of trying to talk about something different. Because here's the thing. There's only so much I can do by myself. And if nobody's going to suggest or do some critical if they're gonna do, there's not gonna be a lot of criticism or a lot of feedback, then I basically have to work with what I have here. Because so far I haven't heard a lot of people talk about, hey, you should talk about this, hey, you should talk about that, but I don't hear that very often, actually. I look at my Discord server all the time to see if there's any suggestions. So, hey, maybe you should do this for VR next time. But I don't get that a whole lot. So I just work with whatever is in my comfort zone. But I don't mind going to do something else just to please people. Like, for example, there hasn't been a lot of suggestions or feedback for me to do something differently in VR. So there's only so much I can do. If there was another person here beside me that want to bring up something else into the table or bring something else to the table, I honestly don't mind trying something different. But when there's nobody else that's saying anything to you, and not suggesting much to you, it doesn't really create much of a dynamic. So there's only so much I can do when it's just me. So I just go back to the topics that I feel very, very strong about. But here's another thing. Even though I'm repeating this again and again and again, but a lurker or new viewer will not know that. So unfortunately, there are certain things you have no choice but to repeat. Because, again, a new viewer or some passerby here is not going to know what's going on. If I said, hey, let's check out that new video that I just posted today, they would not necessarily know unless you elaborate or repeat something that adds context to it. So unfortunately, as an entertainer, you're going to have no choice but eventually repeat things once in a while. And sometimes it can be bordering on a bit cringy or just a bit unpleasant. But sometimes a guilty conscience is something that you gotta do. Just entertain people sometimes. But nothing towards the TOS, obviously. I'm not gonna stoop that low. But it's good to know that I have people here that do decide to stop by whenever they get a chance. Like, for example, Grim and a couple other people. They're not always on. They're not always available. But it's nice when they do decide to show up. I can imagine a lot of people that I have met in the last 2 to 3 years are very busy with their personal lives. And it takes a lot of willpower or a lot of energy just to finish what they're doing for the day, put this Twitch app on their phone or go into your browser and watch someone's broadcast for a change. It's not that easy. Hey, Awesome. It's good to see you, man. And here's the thing, Glitch. Sometimes you have to stand your ground because I'm not afraid to say certain things that some people don't want to talk about. Again, nothing against TOS, but there are some things that people just don't want to bring up, and sometimes you just have to stand your ground. But especially when it comes to toxic players. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another big topic, toxicity. Now, may not be related to VR, but I'm not afraid to say things or stand my ground on certain things. Like, for example, shooting games. AB Reloaded, for example. The matchmaking in that game is not very good, but when I do get a match and I'm fighting against somebody that's way outside my range or skill level, and I know I don't have a chance, I'm not gonna force myself. And if some people are not gonna like that, so be it. It's better to save my mental conscience than do something uncomfortable. That sort of a thing. And yes, and I don't mind doing things a bit differently. In fact, the last time I actually got feedback or comments on what I should do differently was when I did that whole PlanetSide 2 bit back 2 or 3 years ago. I did get some interesting comments and feedback out of it, but ever since then it has been very, very quiet. So I don't have a lot of frame of reference to do things a bit differently. So when I don't get a lot of comments or feedback on what I should do or try differently, I don't really have much to go on. So I just have to work. I just have to go with my gut instincts, and hopefully it will turn out proper. And that's what I gotta do. And that's what I gotta do most of the time. It's like starting from scratch entirely, where I have even less frame of references to work with. And it's good to see Awesome here again, man. It's been a challenge, like I said before, Awesome, to try out other games to see what sticks and what doesn't, and to see what sticks with me. Like Played Up. I know I said this before, but I'll mention it again. Played Up. I had a lot of fun with that game for the first month or so, on and off. But eventually it got to the point where I've seen everything, and I basically started to wind down and my time and commitment to that. But I will try to make some time for it whenever I get into the mood. You never know when that's going to happen. It could be tonight, 2 or 3 hours from now. But I cannot always rely on telling people ahead of time that, hey, we're going to be doing it tonight. It really comes down to my personal mood. Not very easy to juggle 100 games or 200 games that you have in your Steam library. And I have my limitations just like anybody else. And when it comes to topics to talk about, again, there's only so much I can talk about, especially when not a lot of the people decide to give you feedback to work on or give you a frame of reference. So I just go with my gut instinct, when that's not always necessarily going to help me. But it's a lot better to talk about something than talk about nothing at all. Ruza, though, was able to convince me to try a different VR game that hopefully is going to stick with me more. I'm not talking VR, chat. I'm talking something completely different and outside my comfort zone. I have tried Pavlov VR. What was the other game? Pavlov VR. What was the other one? Ghost of Tabor, which is basically Escape from Tarkov. And after the fall, I got lucky with that. I got lucky that Night decided to give me that game. I wasn't expecting for that to happen so soon, but I got it yesterday, and I'm going to be trying that tonight once the whole VR chat thing is done. I don't know how many people are going to be coming on to VR chat tonight, so I'm just going to take it easy. I would love to do Audits Anarchy again, because that was a lot of fun to do, but I cannot control people to make them come on to play this game if they're on desktop or they actually have a VR setup. So I'm just very lucky that I even got some bits that we did on Audits Anarchy. That's what that new video is about. We did have some blooper moments from a couple of scenes, and I do have another VOD, but I haven't had the chance to edit it yet. I'm willing to probably put that together and do some minor edits on it, but again, I haven't had the chance to work on it. I've just been working with my limitations. I know I bring up the word limitations quite a bit, but if there's anything, I'm at least self-aware that there are certain things I can do, I do excel at, and there are other things I just do not excel at all. Some people out there online say, "Oh, you just lie. If you don't know, just lie about it." Well, here's the thing: there are certain things you don't want to lie about. But I digress. It's another can of worms in a way. And here's the thing: I have taken that whole statement of, don't be afraid to be your own type of personality. I mean, there are certain things that you can't do, obviously, because of TOS, but when it comes to certain things, I'm not afraid to stand my ground, even if it might click off some people. I think that's how I've been able to keep most toxic viewers or users away. Because I remember this one time when I was doing APB a lot more often. I got a list of random people that decided to join our VC, and they decided to be toxic They decided to be toxic because I guess they were assuming they would get a reaction from me. It failed spectacularly. So when it comes to toxic people out there, it does turn off most. But if I do blow up tomorrow or something, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge to filter them out. That's what I said before, and I'll say it again. If I got 50 users the next day that want to join me in this VR world here and just hang out, I think we're gonna have to even be more cautious, because I don't know if some of them will have good intentions. Right now, we have like a short list of people that I know are not gonna cause issues. But if you get a huge influx of people, and even if they do pass the grace period of like a week or two, I have to be very careful, because the systems in VR chat are not very good. It's so easy to switch to an inappropriate avatar or do exploits that can definitely get somebody in trouble. So you have to be very, very careful. Like I said, sometimes commonly or frequently I talk about things that might happen a month, a year or 2 or 3 away from now. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to think ahead, because it helps. And for me, that kind of helps. For me, that sort of helps keep me mentally in check in a way. I even removed a lot of Steam friends that I used to have, kind of like Ubisoft in a way. I used to have over 100 names on my Steam friends list. But I narrowed it down to 30 names or 40, about the same number as Ubisoft. And it feels really good to know that these are the names I actually remember. So don't take it too personally if I accidentally removed you. It's just there to, I just want to keep the list of names to a minimum, whatever possible. Because there's no way you can remember every single name, especially if they don't talk to you after the first time they meet you. Like that content warning game. I don't know how many of you guys play that game, but there's this one user we decided to take a chance at random to join us. I haven't heard from that player ever since. We do the usual spiel. Hey, you can play with us again next time, or you can join our community server and all that stuff. But not very often people decide to join us for one reason or another. And I've come to accept that I'm not gonna attract every single person out there. Not to mention the fact that everything in the internet is already oversaturated, either because of memes, entertainers like me that are trying to make a living out of this. Everything is already oversaturated, to say the least. But if I can make an impact in any way and manage to make a profit out of it, so I can do it full time, I'd be very happy. Something that I actually care about, and that's what's keeping me going here. Always hoping that it might happen, or even if I can make one person out there happy, and always coming in to check into any of my shows, then I know I've accomplished something nice. It may not be hundreds or thousands of people I might make happy, but if I can make a certain number of people that happy because I was just being me, then that's all I really need. Although I am craving for attention just like anybody else, but I'm not too eager about it. It's always good to keep yourself grounded, because no one wants to hear your ego, or you try to leave your ego at the door if you can. That's how that popular 80s song We Are the World was created. You got all different talents and personalities all in one room just to create one song. Say what you want about what happened with the money that was raised for that song, but at least everybody got together to create a song and not have their egos in it. So that's something that was done right about it. So if there are certain things that I unfortunately will repeat, it's because I don't really have a lot of criticism or feedback from other people. I don't mind doing things differently if I was told, but there's only so much I can do when I don't get a lot of feedback or criticism. And there's only so much you can do about that, especially when you are at this stage where I'm at. If you got hundreds or thousands of people that are giving you comments and feedback, then that's going to be a challenge to filter through. But at least you have something to look forward to and try to figure out how to please an audience. But when you don't have a lot of feedback or criticism, there's only so much you can do. And you just hope that maybe doing it this way is going to increase the chances of yada, yada, yada. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Some people will like it, some people don't. But even the most popular creators, there's gonna be some things that even certain viewers are not gonna like, and it's no different with me. There's gonna be certain things I will like, some people will not like. But as long as you enjoy the creator for what they are, whether you agree or disagree, that's all you can really do. Yeah, let's just say that there has been experiences where I grew up in a family when I was younger, and let's just say that we've been deceived a bit too many times, and that is why you can hear my hardened personality show up every now and then. So something that I've learned is to deal with some difficult individuals. In person is a different story, but online is more or less the same. But at the very least, you have to be certain about it. For example, I haven't heard of Peak and Chaotic in a while. I know there's a lot more names I've seen here for the last 3 years, but again, there's really not much you can do when it comes to people. They can show up, or they decide to not show up, but they're still there in the background, just listening to you. So I'm just very fortunate to still be here and doing this for the last 3+ years. I'm definitely a lot better now compared to what I was the last 3 years. I didn't have as many games when I first started back in 2020, but I'm glad. I kind of figured Kiki is still on break because when you have a lot of stuff going on in real life, especially kids, work, and any personal issues you have, I understand the stress completely. I know this sounds cliche, but let's just remind you that stress can happen stress can happen whether it's mental or physical. You don't have to work a physical job to get stressed. It can be just as mental. Let me just say that certain office buildings I go to in real life, I do see the look on people's faces, and sometimes you can tell. Sometimes they don't show it, but either they put on a chameleon face or something. But let's just say there are some people that have made it clear that they're not happy, and they're just at work because they have to. Make ends meet, that sort of a thing. And doing this is no different sometimes. There's going to be some days where I'm going to be in a decent mood. Some days I'm just not in the best mood or decide to not show up, which I try not to, but sometimes you don't have a choice. I do remember having some interesting chatter when doing Goose Goose Duck sometimes. I don't do Goose Goose Duck as much as I don't do Goose Goose Duck anymore as like I used to before, because that game got to the point of being repetitive. I know Among Us was repetitive, but at least Goose Goose Duck, at least we were able to keep going with that game before it got too repetitive. I don't know if that new map called the Carnival is fun. I've been trying to find some time to get into that, but again, it's been a challenge with this whole schedule. It's been a huge pain in the ass, to say the least. Again, when it comes to entertaining people, I don't have a lot of preferences or frame of reference to what I should do and what I should not do. I just go with my gut instincts, and sometimes it will pay off, sometimes it doesn't. But there are these little bits and ideas that I eventually do implement because I wanted to. Like for example, that Twitch logo in the top right corner. That was my idea. Not because I watch other channels, but I thought, okay, maybe adding that little logo there will make it obvious where this clip is from. So if somebody decides to record this and post somewhere else to share it to other people, at least they know it was from that website, at the very least. But it may not make a difference at all. But I just thought, hey, maybe just add a little, maybe make some minor changes there and there. And sometimes that's basically what happens. These little changes that I do in these shows or Discord, it just comes down to random ideas that I sometimes have in my mind. So, yeah, there's really not much I can add here, and I'm always on the lookout to trying other games here. I don't have time to do lengthy reviews because I know there are people out there that can do essays on reviewing their favorite games 5 years later, 10 years later, that sort of a thing. I've seen quite a few of those, but after seeing about 10 or 20 of those, I stopped caring because I just go with the memories I have of the game that I have, and not because somebody else talks about it. So I kind of got burnt out on that. But I understand that writing a script and putting the video together takes quite a considerable amount of time. And with the limited free time that I have, it's not possible. And another thing that I've been noticing and my fears have come true is when it comes to quote unquote payouts on YouTube, even if you get 1,000 subs on that website, it's YouTube subs are completely different to Twitch subs, by the way. But even if you get enough YouTube subs and enough watch time, unless you're making 20 million views, 30 million views, or 40 million views on that platform, you are not going to make a lot of money in return. It's it's not the same like it used to be. And that is why you have probably noticed some big channels taking sponsorships on products that no one cares about. So unfortunately, they have to do that just to make enough of money to to support the people that help make the videos possible, that sort of a thing. When it comes to my channel, it's very straightforward. I'm basically a one-man operation. I'm not discounting the Discord moderators or the supporters that I have on the show here, but when it comes to in the foundation to keep the show going, it's basically me. And fortunately, I've had help from moderators to help keep things in line. Even if money wasn't an issue, I would definitely don't mind compensating people for their troubles if I could. But unfortunately, I am working with limited resources, so I'm very fortunate to have volunteers. I really am that fortunate. So that's basically what's been going on for the last year or two. I am a lot more comfortable now compared to when I was 3 years ago, but I also got to deal with a lot of oversaturation because there's a lot of channels out there nowadays that are trying to be the next big thing. And I don't have the time to check out the other big channels because it doesn't fit in with my schedule and it doesn't help me with my mental health. I've learned to just keep things nice and simple and do not watch things on social media too much because it just drains you mentally. And that's what I've come to accept. It's what I mentioned about, people, those channels that have over 100,000 subs or people or channels that get over 1,000 viewers, that sort of a thing. I don't have time to pay attention to those channels because it doesn't really help me in a way. And I like to keep my own personality in check. So, but it's good to see you again, Knight. Good to see you. I tried to use my other avatar here, but it doesn't really show up that well. Yeah, that Ready Player Me avatar that I used in the first place, it doesn't do very well against, like I said, it doesn't do very well against certain shadows or lighting. And I'm going to illustrate that to you again for those that are just joining in. As you can see, it doesn't really doesn't really go very well with the lighting and the shadows here. So whenever you get an avatar in this game, it might look good in a world with basic lighting or no lighting at all, but you're gonna get a rude awakening in a way when you go into a world like this. But I decided to show it off again, and that's why I heard whenever I did world hopping. When I first started off at VR chat, I constantly heard this one complaint: people saying, "Hey, I can't see your face," or "I can't see your torso." It's because this avatar has an issue. I don't know what issue it is, but I do know it has its limitations. It doesn't do very well against certain lighting and shadows. So the good news is that we're doing After the Fall today, after VR chat. I don't know how long we're doing this VR chat thing here, but it's just another session where I can openly talk about my mind. It's more or less the same topics I talk about for the last month or so, or the last year or so. But like I said, I don't have a lot of pointers to what I should talk about, because not many people bring feedback or comments to me what I should do for the next VR chat session. So I basically work with my gut instinct here. So that's why I talk like this most of the time when it comes to VR chat. But like I said, I don't mind trying out something differently if somebody decides to give feedback to me. But there's only so much I can do when it's just me working with my gut instinct here. The good news though is that I don't have to rely on VR chat anymore. But it's still something I'll always come back to whenever I get the chance. After the Fall is something we're going to be doing tonight, and I'm glad I was able to start early today. Feels good to finally try out something different. I still have Pavlov VR and Ghost of Tabor. Again, 2 games I've been neglecting a lot, but I'm trying my best with the limited schedule that I have. I still work a full-time job in real life to make ends meet, so coming on here, even though it's my day off, can sometimes be a big challenge mentally. So I work with my I basically go from strength to strength every single day I've been doing this. It feels good. It feels satisfying that I did something. Even I don't know how many viewers I get normally, because the numbers can fluctuate. But I do feel happy that I have made at least 1, 2, or maybe 3 people out there happy. Like Grim, for example. I know Grim, it doesn't always show up, but I do know Grim did enjoy and experience some great moments whenever I play certain games. So that is one of the reasons why I'm still doing this. I may not have as many followers that I notice come on here, but here's the thing, though. Now that I mention it, I do notice quite a number of people watching videos whenever I post them on TikTok, but it doesn't always show up. MG, welcome back, MG. Welcome back, MG. I don't know if you do VR games, but I'm trying my best to do more time on this. I've been heavily neglecting this for the last week or 2, or maybe 2 months now, but I will try to do more VR games. So yeah, MG, it's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing okay. I'm doing decently right now. I was very lucky to have started earlier today. You got over 1,000. Wait a minute, over 1,300 hours. But here's the big question: do you play just desktop or do you do VR as well? When I first started in VR chat, I did not have a headset. I was still happy to do desktop, and honestly, desktop is more optimized than VR, if I'm going to be honest here. Let me just change this avatar here so it does look a lot better, especially in the background. Oh, I did not. I thought that would change, but it did not. So one of the cutest avatars that I've seen in VR chat personally is Grim. I'm using the Quest 3 MG. I don't know if you know that, but that's how I'm doing VR right now. I'm using the Quest 3, and it did get a new update recently. So I wanted to show off a cute avatar that Grim uses whenever he comes on to play this game with us, and it's this one. It's called Popski TV. I'm not sure if that's a channel on YouTube or Twitch, but it's still a cute avatar here. Really cute and bubbly. It's really cute. Hard to tell. It's really hard to tell if you can see the avatar talk, but it looks freaking cute. I think I need to push the camera back a little bit because it's yeah, there you go. That's better. That's better. But I don't know how Grim found this avatar all those months ago, but oh, this is so freaking adorable. It's so freaking cute. But yes, MG, if you ever want to do VR games with us, whether it's VR chat or some other VR games out there, we're gonna do another VR game tonight, MG. That's why I can't decide to come on earlier today, and it's called After the Fall. That's what we're gonna be doing here. I don't know who's gonna be joining us on VR chat here tonight, but I don't mind visitors joining in, especially if you do get a moderator joining. But let me just turn into this avatar again. One of my biggest nitpicks is the avatar height. You constantly have to change your camera angle because of, you know, because of the certain avatar and how big they are. There you go. Starting to get used to this whole stream camera thing. But honestly, I'm just happy that I'm still doing here. So yeah, MG, I just want to say thank you all again for your continued support for the last 3 years. Not every month I do get a payout, but there have been certain months where I... Help me. Help me now. Kill me now. Oh, God. Oh my God. Never thought I would hear this again. Never thought I would hear that again. Oh my God. But seriously though, thank you for the 3,000 bits. There's a reason why that sound effect is 3,000 bits. Do you have... Wait a minute, MG. I don't know if you have a tier 1 sub, but that's something I'm personally proud of this year, is that I finally added in emotes that hopefully justify the $5 value. I know I did have emotes before, but I'm gonna be honest. The first 2 years, there really wasn't a lot of emotes that they really had to show off. Me making genuine faces on something that happens in a game is very rare, to say the least. So that fact that I finally added in more emotes that are worth the value, plus getting more slots, it feels really good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drink. I normally drink with my right hand, so here we go. So I'm gonna drink with my right hand.
Here we go.
If you're wondering what I'm drinking right now, it's coffee, and I got water on standby. Ah, that goes down well. But yes, MG and Knight, to reiterate what I just said earlier, there are certain topics that I constantly repeat over and over again. And honestly, the reason for that is very, very simple. I don't have a lot of point of reference or frame of reference to talk about. If there are certain things we should do on VR chat or VR games differently together as viewers and the creator, then I'm all ears to listen to different opinions or feedback. But the thing is, I don't get a lot of those, or criticism for that matter. And I'm always looking at my Discord server, especially the feedback text channel, to see if anybody has something to say on what we should talk about or do things a bit differently. But the thing is, I don't always see a lot of people talking about their opinions to me. The thing is, I can take criticism. In fact, I have changed things. For example, one of the most important decisions I've ever made was hand over control of Discord moderating to Ruby and a handful of other guys. It took a while to get used to it, but that's something I did take very seriously. So, and by the way, thank you for the 3,000 bits again, because I know there's a payday, Twitch payday coming out very, very soon. So if you can rack up the bits or the subs before the 12th of April, I think this month's payout is going to be really good. Holy crap! We have a hype train. Holy crap! We haven't had a hype train in a very long time. Holy crap! Imagine if it can reach 44. We will do an extra siege session today. Rainbow Six Siege, for those of you that are not aware. Imagine if it reached 44. And again, AMG, thank you so much. We're at level 3. Holy crap, we haven't had a hype train in how long has it been since we've done a hype train? I do not remember the last time doing it. Thank you again, MG, for starting it. I think you're the hype train conductor, MG. Thank you. I don't know if you use the hype, but okay, I digress. But now, MG, I'm glad you decided to do that. Now you can use some lovely emotes that I have to share. I think there's one emote from yesterday I might add, and this is me realizing that my microphone wasn't working at all. Yes. MG, I think you're going to get the hype train conductor thing logo once this hype train is over. But what if you reach level 5? What was the highest level hype train I ever got? I think the highest hype train level was like level 10 or something. I think it was level 10. I don't remember. That MG is one of my favorite emotes, because that is from Pro Soccer Online. There was a play in North America that was done so well at the time, and that was my genuine reaction. That couldn't have been better. And I still have that. If you go to my Pro Soccer Online playlist on YouTube, you will find that emote very easily. Yeah, MG, if you can remember this, MG, go to my YouTube channel, go to my Pro Soccer Online playlist, and write down goal. You will see that video there. It's not very long. And you can see why I made that face. It was that good. I didn't forget about that. I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online, MG. I did not forget. I'm glad the game did get some updates, but I did try to do a lobby on that a few months ago, and the lobby just couldn't stay online at all for some reason. But hopefully that issue got fixed. I don't know. We got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this hype train here. Will we reach 44, or will we reach level 4 by any chance? So again, like it says right there, you either do the usual methods, the sub, the gifting, or the bits. If you can reach level 4, who knows? That already be a huge improvement. Okay. Like I said, MG, I haven't had the chance to play that game. Scheduling has been a pain in the ass for me. The problem with having so many games, MG, is that I have to work from strength to strength. It's not, you can't just flick a switch and just go to game A that easily. You have to be in a specific mood for that. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll be in the mood to do Pro Soccer Online again. So, I don't know if you've heard the news, MG, but when it comes to... Aw, thank you again, Mr. Clockworks. Thank you. We got a minute 30. Oh, we got a minute 30 left. Looks like we need to do, I don't know, 6 or 10. I think we need to do 10 or something just to go to level 4. Wow. But yeah, it's not a simple on and off switch that you can just go to a certain game. But I do have my fond memories of Pro Soccer Online that I'm never gonna forget. Especially that one corner kick that I somehow did. It's not that simple going from game A to game B. Everybody has their preferences and limitations. But I'm very fortunate to even still be doing them after all this time. But there is a good thing on having multiple games, is that at the very least, I'm not likely to suffer burnout. Because at least I always have something else to play. It's very interesting parallel, isn't it, MG, now that you brought it up? When it comes to defending, that's always been my strong point. I'm always weak when it comes to attacking, but then again, I have no shame in showing off my defense. I mean, it may not be special to say when you compare it to everybody else, but that's my strength. That's one of my strengths. And we get level 2 Hype Train emotes. Congratulations. Also, MG and Knight, I would just want to mention another thing here. When it comes to Hype Train cooldown, I reduce it to 1 hour. So if you want to do a Hype Train again, we need to wait an hour. So what time is it right now? It is 7:35 p.m. or 35 minutes after the hour, whatever time it is for you. So if you wanted to attempt another Hype Train for a higher level, we need to wait 1 hour. So somebody did ask me, how long is the cooldown, or how long do you have to wait to try it again? So I finally went to the settings, and it's 1 hour. It was 2 hours, or I think it was more than 2 hours before, but I changed it to 1 hour, especially if the audience decides to be generous. But still, thank you again for your continued generosity, everybody. Oh, that's the emote we received. Thank you. No offense, YouTube, but when it comes to live stuff, this website, despite its problems, is still a lot more fun and interactive compared to YouTube. YouTube has been trying to improve it a bit, but I don't think it's good enough yet. Not even close. So yeah, one of the reasons why I'm continuously using this avatar is because it does work very well against certain lighting and shadows in some of these worlds. Unfortunately, that other avatar you see me use doesn't do very well. So I don't really have much of a choice. I can be a furry and a non-furry, that's what you're asking. So yeah, MJ, hopefully that Pro Soccer Online game is going to keep going, especially when the dev is finally going to transfer that game to Unreal Engine 5. I did find a way to optimize the game at MG. So you can have all the settings on Epic, but I believe the grass is something you have to turn down to medium or something like that, because the grass in that game is not optimized, and I do notice my GPU and FPS struggling a bit. But everything else can be on high very easily. I don't know if FPS needs to be high to enjoy that game, but that's something I definitely noticed when I did return to that game. And yes, we are going to be doing after the fall another VR game here. I really hope that game will be decent and I don't have to refund it. That's another thing that I'm proud of, is I'm not afraid to be honest when it comes to liking games or disliking games. That Firewatch game, I don't know if you've heard of it, MG. Knight knows, but I tried that Firewatch game finally, and I did not care about the plot or the exploration of that game at all. The way the game gave me all this text and story, I honestly didn't care about it. The way it was presented, I didn't care. You don't have to go into long lengths or essays to explain your opinions or preferences in the game. And be prepared if I don't have the same opinion as you do when it comes to certain games. It is unfortunately what it is. And yeah, MG, I don't know if there are other VR games you're willing to play, but VR Chat is one of them. And I'm very careful to allow certain people into these worlds, because I did get into trouble in this game before. And for those but if you haven't heard, but after the fall, no, I don't think so, MG. I know Ruza is the person that Ruza did mention to me that she plays that game, and I'm willing to give that game a chance. I got it yesterday by pure luck, from gifts, by the way. I don't know if Knight can play VR, because I know Knight doesn't do very well with VR sometimes. But I'm willing to try that game with other people. I did touch the settings a little bit, and I have some slight bad news. When it comes to After the Fall, there's no option for Oculus VR. I have to play it through Steam VR. But then again, at least that game will be more optimized than this game. Let's be honest, VR chat is not optimized. Desktop, no problem. VR, good luck with that. It doesn't work with any headset. Interesting. But when I launched After the Fall, it told me to turn on. It told me it basically launched Steam VR. So that's basically what happened. When I tried that game on my own time, it did seem to run decently, but I actually have to try it with all these background programs running at the same time. So hopefully it will be decent. Hopefully it'll run decent this time. I don't know. But yes, I'm honestly just very glad that that I am trying other games again. I'm happy to be doing other VR games and trying to see if I like them or not. Have you ever played Pavlov VR or Ghost of Tabor, MG? Because those are two other VR games that I have, but I haven't had the time to make for those because, again, scheduling has been a pain in the ass. It's been a huge pain in the ass, to say the least. It really has been. And I'm trying to do more, but, my brain can only do so much. I do like the fact that Pavlov VR is quote unquote hardcore because it's you literally have to stand or crouch to play that game, and Ghost of Tabor at the very least has a sitting mode, but I'm gonna be honest here. When it comes to those two games or anything action related, it's obviously a lot better if you can stand. Good to see you again, Batral. It's been a long time. Yeah, Batral, it's been a long time, and I thought maybe this world would be fitting to join. I don't know how long you want to be on Patrol, but I just wanted, but I know I can trust you. I don't know if Knight wants to join, but it's good to talk to some familiar people again. It's honestly a huge challenge to. It's a huge challenge to remember people's names and who you can trust. But I know Batral is one of them. And it's really nice to have the honor to talk to people that I care about. Oh, I can jump. I can jump. So MG, my headset is not working again. Wait a minute, Knight. Is it because of the battery issue that you told me? Is it because of the battery issue that you're telling me, or you're not sure? Is that the Quest 2 or Quest 3 you're talking about? Didn't you say you're getting like a Quest 3 or something at some point? Or are those plans on hold or something? Because I know the VR Index is very... Oh, Quest... Oh. Yeah, Quest 2. Yeah. I don't know, Knight. And I don't know if this option is for you, Knight, but... I think Walmart will give you the option to pay the Quest 3 in installments. So if that is something that you can squeeze into your budget, that's something that you might have to consider. I don't know if that's available in your area. But even with the help I got, I'm glad that the Walmart in my area was able to allow that. There was no way I'm going to pay... there's no way with my limited resources I can pay $700 upfront. Nope, can't do that. But I'm glad that there are some online retailers that are willing to give you the option to pay it off slowly. Sort of like car loans in a way. Imagine if the Valve Index, you can pay it off in 2 to 4 months if you're given the option. Wouldn't that be nice? But that's very unlikely. Well, here's the thing, Knight. Go to Walmart online, and either you can go to the Walmart to pick it up, or they can ship it to you. Because that's what I did with mine. There's this thing called, I believe it was called Klarna or something, and that should give you the option to pay that thing off in 2 to 4 months, or 2 months, or 3 months. I don't remember, but you don't have to pay the entire thing. You don't have to pay the entire thing up front. Patrol is coming in from off screen. It's been a long time.
Wow.
Good to see you again, Patrol.
Hi.
Good to see you again, Patrol. It's been a long time. You can stand here beside me if you want. You know the drill. So
Wow. I know. Wow.
I think it's my first time seeing you use this avatar. Is this a public one, or did somebody make that for you?
Yeah. No, this is a public one.
What is
It's the
It's called. I'm just looking at the avatar details.
Right here, it's on the. There you go. It's right in the jacket. Is what it's called.
Mayu?
Yep.
Yeah, it says here it's Mayu Legacy, and it's on medium performance. That's actually pretty impressive. But still, I don't like the fact that if you're on Quest or smartphone, you can't see that avatar. You get a throwback, unfortunately.
Yeah. I do plan on getting this a personal model of this one.
Yeah, I'm still in the Quest 3, by the way. Knight has having issues. Yeah, I'm still in the Quest 3 here. I'm not really in a huge hurry to get the base station because those things are very expensive. Even just 2 is already about the price of a Quest 3, I imagine. Depending on what you get, I guess. I don't know. So I don't have much experience with base stations, so.
I don't either, but I do plan on me personally just moving away from meta, just personal reasons.
What? Do you still use the same headset, or do you have a different one now?
Nope, I have the same headset. It's still Quest 2.
Are you planning to upgrade eventually, or are you gonna hold on to that as long as you can?
I do plan on going to I'm looking at an index right now. Planning on going to that. So, because I just had problems personally. I mean, with the quests, just logging in or whatnot. Not being able to use it.
Are you talking about the Oculus store when you turn on the computer, that sort of a thing, or?
Yeah, I've had it even recently where I couldn't use my headset because I had to log into Facebook, kind of thing. Granted, I will tell anybody, the Quest is still a very good headset if you don't know about VR, and it's a very cheap product,
Yeah, it's a starting off point. Yeah, it's a starting off point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
it's not a bad headset. It's not a bad headset.
I'm just glad to even have a VR headset at all because let's be honest here, Patrol. I know I say this quite a bit, but not everyone has the luxury to get VR headsets. So I'm just glad to even have one at all. So we should be grateful. So.
Oh yeah, and especially now that Quest 3 is out, the Quest 2 is cheaper.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Do you have I don't know if you live in a city or a rural area, but do you have a Walmart nearby?
Yeah, I have 2 Walmarts actually nearby, very easily access.
Yeah, so I was telling Knight here to consider getting a Quest 3 if the Valve Index is too expensive because I don't know how much. I was told that if you want to get the Valve Index, you need to get the base stations for it to work.
Yes, the Valve other than the Quest and stuff, anything that's not self has cameras on the headset itself, you need base stations like the Valve Index or the HTC Vive. I know those two require base stations to track the headset and controllers.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
there are advantages to that.
Yeah, I don't doubt there are advantages, but the problem with the Valve Index is that you can't pay it off in 2 or 3 installments. The game it doesn't give you that option, unfortunately. You have to pay the entire thing up front. That's the problem. If Valve Index, if Steam decided to be a little progressive and say, hey, we're giving you the option to pay this in 2 to 4 months, you bet more people will buy it. You bet more people will buy it.
But again, I mean, the base stations may not be for everybody, especially if you have a small enough, room, because it does require
that too.
be set up. It does require to have space. So anybody who's looking into VR, again, just because I have had problems, Quest are very good options, especially if you have either a small room or you don't have enough money. They're very good options,
Yeah, do not go for the expensive stuff, especially if you're not gonna get used to VR, because I know some people absolutely are uncomfortable with VR no matter what. So yeah.
Yeah, especially if you don't know if you have motion sickness with VR, because it's not like any other thing. If you're sitting down, you don't never experienced VR before, you may experience motion sickness. Some people do, some people don't. Thankfully, I don't.
Yeah, it's don't take a huge gamble right off the bat, at the very least, that sort of thing. But yeah, Knight, like I said, I don't know if Knight has a Walmart nearby. He has a Quest 2, but it's having issues. Not sure what the issue is. Probably the battery, or maybe the thing is aging. I can't tell. I'm not an expert, but I did say if you want to save some. But nevertheless, I did try to recommend to buy a Quest 3 through Walmart. I don't know if you're Walmart in the area or in the US you have this option, but for me here in Canada, there's this thing called Klarna, and you can basically pay it off in 2 months or 3 months if I remember correctly. And I basically go to the Walmart website. You can pick it up from the Walmart, or they can ship it to you. So that is something to consider if you want to get into VR, if you want to pay it in installments.
That I'm not aware of, because I tend to most of the time I just want to pay things right off, so I'm not.
But it's an option at the very least, especially if you can't pay it off all in one payment right up front. At least it was you were given the option to pay it off in 2 or 3 months, like car loans. I don't know if you've ever done a car loan before, but it's sort of like that, but you can pay it off much sooner.
That's what I say. I'm lucky I have a car as it is for my uncle, because that's the only reason I have a car.
And if I'm not mistaken, especially there in the US cars are just as expensive as new cars, aren't they?
A lot of things are expensive here, especially nowadays.
I remember how used cars were a luxury before 2020, but ever since 2020 afterwards, used cars are not as cheap, are not cheap like they used to be. Unfortunate.
I do not know, honestly, because I was gifted a car, and I'm lucky to have one.
Oh, that's I know.
Somebody else.
Yeah, I think I was a little bit. I'm lucky to have a car as well. I mean, the car I drive is nothing special. It's an eco car that I got way before 2020. It's been paid off. It took me like 5 or 6 years to pay it off. So. Yeah. I don't understand why some people think it's a nice personal choice to buy a $60,000 car or $50,000 car. I personally do not. I don't understand. Why do you need to pay that much for a car? Pride? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just being narrow-minded. I don't know.
Me, as long as my car gets from point A to point B and doesn't break on me, it's fine.
That's the thing with my car as well. It works. That's it.
And it doesn't guzzle my gas. That's the other one.
I would be pitying you right now if your car was on premium gas.
No, mine is
regular.
Buick.
Regular.
Yeah,
regular gas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the unfortunate thing that I was just saying. In his experience, a lot of used cars were all more broken than not broken. Yeah, depending on the brand, especially as well. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah. Or the person that was using it.
Mine's a vehicle cost. I put more money to it than my uncle paid for it to get it.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yep.
But yeah,
gas injection.
Yeah, I've just been trying my best to I can finally. I'm willing to try other VR games finally. That's what I'm planning to do tonight. I don't know if you've ever played
Indeed.
After the Fall, but that's something I'm finally gonna try to see
I
if
own it.
that. Oh, that's cool because I want to try that game to see if it's worth playing or not. And that's
fun.
and if it's not fun, I'll refund it. But that's what I'm doing tonight. Oh, Patrol is gonna play After the Fall and not freak out. Wow.
But After the Fall is not that. It's not scary. Trust me. 'Cause if it was, I wouldn't be playing it. And I did.
Yeah. Well, I did have a 1996 Intrepid car, Chrysler Intrepid car that I did use. That's my first car. But the problem with cars when they age is that you eventually run out of spare parts on it. People are not going to make spare parts for a car that old eventually.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this one time when the car wasn't working properly, the people that fixed the car for me, they told me they found this one part from a warehouse from somewhere, and they were very lucky to even find one.
Yeah.
But the final straw with that old car, as reliable as it was, well, it sort of was reliable, but was when I was making a left turn, and the car just stalled for no reason, without warning. And this is not a manual transmission car; this is automatic. So when the car stalls, it was basically telling me, nope, you need to get a new car or a different car.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had that happen. Your car stalling when you're driving an automatic, but if that happens, there's a major issue that you have to fix right away, or get a new car, something like that.
Yeah, my car it's something. That's all I know. It's
I don't want that to happen. I'm glad when that happened, it did not happen on a busy intersection. Oh my! And because you basically cannot turn as fast because you don't have power steering. Yeah, that could have been much worse if it happened anywhere else. Jesus.
Yeah.
But one of the things that I enjoyed in Vera's chat, I don't know if you saw it, but back in January, we did do Audience Anarchy. I was very lucky to have gotten enough people for that, but we haven't had the chance to do any of that for the last 2 months, either because not enough people showed up, or it's because I was not in the mood to do VR, unfortunately. But thankfully we were able to do enough and get some nice bits out of it, and that's what I've been doing, posting them on YouTube for the last 3 months or so. It's been really great. What are the bloopers? I don't know if you saw the latest video that I posted, Patrol, but I did post Audience Anarchy bloopers. One of them involves Knight, his headset dying during a scene. Hilarious.
Yeah, it's kind of been out of the loop a lot of things just due to.
No, that's fine, Patrol.
Like,
I don't blame you. I'm imagining you've been busy with your life. I've been busy with mine. It's hard to remember people's names already. It's already hard enough as is to remember names. And I tried that car used and did a test drive, and not in 1 minute the car shut down. Not in 1 minute and the car shut down. Wow.
Guaranteed shutdown. Or your money back.
If that was from a dealership, that's very embarrassing. If that was from a dealership and not a private, that's a huge red flag. If you don't even check your own car to make sure it's running, oh boy. Wonderful.
Go to another dealership.
It was a dealership. It was from a dealership.
Oh. Go to another dealership. That's what I say.
Note to self and note to self and note to memory. If that ever happens, don't go to the dealership again. It's a red flag.
Yeah.
Nope. Not even 1 minute and it shuts down. Oh god. Thank God I never had that happen. Thank freaking God. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I'm glad that never happened to me.
A little bit I've been kind of. I noticed you've been in furry avatars lately. Wow, a little bit I've been catching.
The problem is, Patrol, is that this avatar that I got in the first place, I do not mind it, but the problem is that it doesn't do very well with particular lighting or shadows like this world has. Because I can show you.
Yeah.
You remember this avatar? You remember this avatar, but
Yeah,
look how
yeah.
transparent it looks around certain parts of my avatar.
Yeah.
That's the problem. People are complaining, hey,
Yeah.
why I can't see your face or I can't see your torso. It's because of the lighting and shadow certain world has. If this world didn't have any complicated lighting, then yeah.
I have noticed that furry avatars tend to be more cared to in terms of lighting and all that stuff than other avatars.
Yeah, this one is probably more basic, so it doesn't have that detail, but it really hurts that you want to use it, but you have to be in certain worlds that doesn't have a lot of quote-unquote realistic lighting. You have to stay away from that, or else it looks off. Like, you can't even see my face at all pretty clearly. That's the problem.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, because
have you ever thought about getting somebody to get something similar? Like, have you thought about like looking at some avatar creators, like get something similar, so they can actually, be more usable?
Well, you remember that art contest I told you about, Patrol? I've been working with this one artist this 3D modeler to get this avatar online, but it's not paid off yet. That's the problem. I want to use that, but it's not paid off yet. Not even close. Because if you want to create a brand new 3D model from scratch and not use a base template like this one, it's not going to be cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've had some very minor 3D modeling because I had to do animation, but yeah, it's it's a pain.
But I decided to take a risk, and I did warn the 3D modeler that it's not going to be paid off immediately, because I'm not a big channel that gets $10,000 a month, not even close.
Yeah.
So I know it's going to take time to pay it off. So I did warn them, and I do not exaggerate. It's been going on for many months now, so they've been understanding so far. Also, Knight, is fine. Yeah. I finally read the comment there. This is very disappointing, Knight. This is very disappointing, Patrol. He's saying about that car that has that shutdown. There were 3 close by, and most of the used car had battery issues. What?
I see. I'm have the chat up.
Either the alternator is having issues, or there's something else in the electrical department in the car that's causing issues. And it's not an easy thing to troubleshoot. It's not an easy thing to troubleshoot. It's not.
No.
I remember talking to a couple of contractors. They were demolishing this old strip mall building. And when they were looking over the electrical wiring, I remember them telling me it was a nightmare. Yeah. I'm not an electrician, but I definitely believe them when they said that it's a nightmare. You can't just demolish an old building. You need to rip it apart slowly. So, yeah. No. You don't need to be an expert at certain subjects. Like, we can tell if it's a good game or a bad game, and you don't need to go into an essay. So,
yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen Grim before, whenever we do VR chat, but this is one of the most cutest avatars I've ever seen in this game.
I think I've seen somebody use that once before.
It's called Pubsky TV. I'm not sure if it's a channel or anything like that, but it's adorable. One of the best ones I've seen. And the paws. The only problem is that the only problem with these paws is that it's shorter than my arm. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
This looks adorable when you do it. Especially when that's what the fizz bones are about. The character or avatar you use will make certain expressions when that happens. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know say some things.
Car, issue, VR, game. Ring a bell? No? I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. You're trying to say something, but your wonderful brain just clicks and misses a beat. Love it.
My status hasn't changed, it seems like, but yeah, no. Usually have status when I'm not certain somebody, but squirrel, because my brain.
Oh, right. Also, I need to do this obligatory avatar because why not?
Hmm.
Hello. Do you know who this
Hi.
is?
Kirby. I used to play those games a lot.
Who mentions Kirby nowadays? Not very often. Exactly. Let me
Yeah.
change. Yes. I don't know what people I don't know what people are talking about. Kirby is not deadly. Kirby is cute. I know Kirby
Kirby's
can
very
eat.
cute, you know.
Kirby doesn't eat
Just
everything in
don't take him to a
sight.
buffet.
Kirby doesn't eat
Just don't take him to a
everything.
buffet.
Wouldn't that be a breaking news? Wouldn't that be a breaking news? Kirby eats furries. Oh wait, that went too dark. Never mind.
He'll have lots of hairballs.
There you go. There you go. Finally back. That's the annoying thing about the camera and short avatars is you have to manually change the camera angle every time. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Unless you change it to world where the camera stays stationary. But if you're local, good luck.
Yeah. Well, that's what's great about pins. You can have different pins for different things.
Again, what amazing timing is it that I came into this game and VR when they finally introduced avatar height. I can only imagine how big of a pain in the ass it was that you didn't have that option before.
It wasn't, and trust me, I was here before that. I was searching specifically for character avatars with the Go-Go logo that had the avatar adjustment height. Either that, or I had to choose an avatar that had the small, which you had to be careful because I didn't know back, then that, when you get too small, you had this problem with view. You had to put basically force camera near distance, otherwise you didn't see nothing.
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking coffee.
Now that you have the avatar selection height, I don't have to worry about it as much because since I have it like on my head, I could, if I get too small and can't see nothing, it's still be able to get back in the right size. But it is a wonderful thing because you don't need to go, I like this character, but I want it smaller. You don't have to worry. You can look for one smaller. You just choose the character and the height. As long as the world, within restriction, the world.
The big question The big question I have for you is, do you remember looking up those avatars you wanted to use but couldn't because of the avatar height restriction? Do you remember going back to those and finally getting them when that update was finally introduced?
Yes, there was some avatars I went back to. I should still have one of them.
You don't have to show me, but I was just wondering if you remember because it's really tough. It's already tough enough as is to remember things anyway.
Yeah, I was just looking at the height of it. I think it's like 2 meters or something like that. It was
that's quite tall.
Yeah, it's like it was something that might have been taller than that. But I know it was a very tall avatar, but that I liked a lot, and just didn't use because of how tall it was. Where is it? Where is the height of it?
2 meters is pretty tall.
It's normal height. It is. No, it's okay. Its normal height is 2.6 meters actually.
That's pretty tall.
So. Yeah, and I liked it, but at the time, and I never really used it as much because of how tall it was.
But
when
again, ever since that, oh yeah, can't be too small or too big. But yeah, now you can change it. Yeah, but
it's very simple too.
Oh yeah, it looks fine to me. It's not. You don't always have to have an avatar that has a lot of particles going on because this game is already so unoptimized as is. Sometimes keeping it simple is better.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time, I'm usually just small. Wow.
I have to say there are certain avatars that definitely look better when they're smaller, but then again, it really depends how many pixels or how much texture there is, because that will really determine
Yeah.
the amount of detail, especially when you look at them through a VR lens. So.
Yeah. Definitely VR lens help, brings out detail in a different way, as you experience it personally.
But yeah, tonight after the fall is a game I will have to spend time on to see if that game is fun to play or not. It's one of the few games that I can think of that I can play with at least 1 or 2 people on my server. I hope that game is fun. I really hope it is. I really hope it is, because there's only a few VR games that. Fun. Yeah.
Just make sure you have some, because it does require some movement. So
I did move this green screen further back, and I did adjust the things here so I don't accidentally swing my arm and hit something really painful. So.
Yeah, just know that from what I last remember of it, it's one of those kind of games where you do require some, freedom of movement with the arms. Yeah.
Also, Patrol, this will sound nonsensical or idiotic, but would you agree that the xenomorphs from Aliens are the most deadliest furries of all time? Xenomorphs are the deadliest furries of all time.
Wow.
Agree or disagree?
What?
Oh, I have something for you here, Patrol. Some gold pressed latinum for your troubles. 1 gold pressed latinum.
Wow.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what a gold pressed latinum is? It's a Ferengi currency from Star Trek. That's all you need to know.
Star Trek. Wow.
You don't think too much on it. Just think of it as for your troubles.
It's been a long time since I watched Star Trek. The last one, my favorite one was Next Generation.
In my opinion, Patrol, watch any clip from Star Trek DS9. I think that one you'll find the most interesting. It's a bit more grounded because it takes place in a space station with some occasional adventures in a shuttle or something like that. But you do get more interesting characters and stories, because let's just say there is one episode that the show and the series was not afraid to go in a dark direction. The only thing,
have you ever seen the Next Generation?
I have seen Next Generation, yes, but when I saw DS9, it was much better because, again, they took more risks, and it's not the same, exploring certain planets in a spaceship. At least you get situations taking place in a space station, and among other things. They basically took more risks, so it's not as, completely predictable.
Yeah.
Plus, they did these storylines back in the 90s where it involves changelings. I don't know do you know what a changeling is?
Vaguely, it's been a while.
Well, all you need to know is that they are a specific alien race where they can morph into different appearances. They basically copy your appearance and pretend that they are you. Basically Among Us, but it's basically Among Us, but they figured it out long before Among Us became a thing. Imagine me playing Among Us again, and they're trying to figure out who is the most sus. Well, I can pull up a Star Trek code and say, I have no time to play of Choose the Change. I don't have to play this game called Choose the Changeling. Just keep your gun aimed at everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a very interesting series. You don't have to watch full episodes, but if you look up Star Trek Deep Space Nine on YouTube, you do get some interesting scenes, even if you're missing context. But I think you're gonna enjoy it. Some interesting stories, and they're not afraid to go dark if necessary. So
that's good.
Yeah, it's really hard to find media or shows nowadays that are interesting. It's really hard. Maybe because I've grown up in the days where At least TV networks tried to produce decent shows at the very least. Nowadays, things are just, I don't know, a bit lazy. Not all, but it feels overall kind of lazy.
Yeah. You can still find your gems. You just got to look a little bit harder.
The problem is I'm not willing to look much harder, especially with the less free time I have nowadays. It's ironic, isn't it? We got internet to look up things, but it's not any easier.
No, because there's a lot more stuff to look at.
And everything is already oversaturated as is, which doesn't help.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I know. And even if there's not a whole lot. And if there are good ones, good luck finding it, because again, you have to look through the cracks or underneath. So, ugh.
It's not like advertised very easily like it used to be, especially with advertisements nowadays.
And I'm already bored and tired of the remakes, because whenever I hear a remake of an old show, I've stopped caring, because it can either be decent or it'll be completely forgettable. And don't get me started on that Velma show. They changed skin color. Really?
Or it could be worse than decent or forgettable. It could be some like Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
Here's a tip, Hollywood. Do not change skin colors and assume that's going to be a better show. It doesn't. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That show has a lot of different colored characters. Black, white. They have lots of different kinds. But it was done well to the story. Don't do color for the sake of color. Jesus, people have forgotten that. Jesus, why do we have to mentor people, lecture people of trying to make a good story? That's your job, not ours.
Make a good character that people will fall in love with, and
it's that simple.
Everything else will follow.
Why do we have to lecture creators to create good stories? That's your job, not ours. We are not beta readers. We're not beta readers. That's your job.
Like, instead of recreating like a character a different color, like, instead of Peter Parker, they made Miles Morales, which is a great character.
Just create a good character. I don't mind the skin color too much, but if you focus on just skin color and forget everything else, we will notice. We will know. You can't fool the audience. We've seen too many shows, good ones too.
Yeah. It's definitely, it's like.
Yeah. So I have a fun thing for you, Patrol, to keep things interesting. If you have to name one thing or object in life you like the most, what is it? Just one thing. Don't think too hard. One thing you like in life the most, what is it? Just one. It doesn't matter which one.
The internet, the access to the internet. This was the fact that it allows me to meet people like you and other people I have met.
I couldn't agree more. I have this interesting world that we can do. That I don't know if you know this, but I got what? Yeah, we'll do after the fall, but we'll do this one quick world here, and don't worry, it's small, it's optimized. So,
trust me, my computer can handle almost all worlds.
But I'm just saying that it's very simple. That's all. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a 3060, so.
Good. So we're gonna go into this world here, and this is when it's also friendly for Quest users. But anyway, we're gonna go into this one to do this one thing you like the most. So portal's gonna be right here. Let's go.
There it is.
All right. We're doing this world again. All right. One last world, and we're going to do after the fall. Here we go. If we can get another hype train going, we should be able to do that soon. Okay, here we go. Reset puzzle. Confirm reset. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hold on. Give me a second here, Patrol. I think I may have to rejoin the world here. We'll see. I may have to rejoin.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
That's table height. There we go. The internet. That's gonna be our puzzle here. Oh god, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. All the black. Whatever. Let's just focus on the ones that have color.
Yeah, we focus on that.
Let me make the table a little higher. There we go. That should help.
Yeah. This one.
You can create your own. You can create your own puzzles from URLs. So you can do this in your own time if you want. But I decided to do this one because that's what you said earlier. So let's focus on the corner pieces first. Hold on a second. I need to adjust this camera here. There you go.
I know that one is around there.
Don't worry. I made sure the settings are not too difficult or too easy. So there's gonna be enough of a challenge. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, just focus on the corner pieces. Yeah, just focus on the corner pieces or the side pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, this piece is right next. This piece is right here. I could tell.
Just put it on the table. So here's a tip for you: put the pieces on the table. If you hear a clicking sound, then you know you put it in the right spot.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, because I knew it was right there.
Yeah, just make sure you have the world volume high so you can hear the sound effect.
I had the world muted.
I recommend you turn on world volume so the world can tell you if you put it in the right spot or not. Don't worry, I turn off the music so you don't have to listen to it.
I know this one piece. This piece is right here-ish. Oh, come on. I think around here.
Yeah. There you go. It clicked into place. You heard it? Okay, good.
Yep. I knew it was right around there.
Yeah, the reference photo is right there, so nope.
Where is it? This is
Nope.
Nope.
I know this goes somewhere on the right side. Because I see the red here. Oh, good, you found it. Good.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lines. Is what I'm trying to
I know.
A lot of the stuff.
Nope. 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 Nope, nothing. Nope. Nope.
This is not it, and this is further up.
What if... Is it this? Nope.
It is?
Okay, it is further up. It is around here-ish.
You can put it there, and
That's around here.
if you get lucky, it'll click into place. But if it doesn't, then it's not the right spot.
About here-ish.
If it doesn't click, then it's not the right spot, unfortunately. Oh,
Got it.
nice.
I knew it was around
Good
here.
job. Good job. Nope. That doesn't click into place.
This one.
Can you make the
There's a
camera more
corner.
stationary so the camera will either sound or will disappear for a second? This is world. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to put it to world. My bad. I forgot to put the camera to world, so it was still on local. So whenever I move, yeah, I made that mistake. My bad. There we go. That was my bad.
Hello.
Hey, Scrim, we got a puzzle. Good to see ya. We got a puzzle here to do. Don't worry, it's only 56 pieces. If you can't speak, Scram, it's okay. Oh! Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can speak.
You can join us. You can join us. That's the thing. I'm just trying to avoid, just making sure everybody has appropriate avatars. That's all. So, anyway.
Well, that's why I stopped and see if this is okay.
It's... I don't know about you, Patrol, but it's kind of borderline, I know. What do you think? It's kind of borderline. So...
I mean, I could put this
whatever you
on
chose
if
before.
this is good enough.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. So it's not completely revealing. So, yeah, that should be fine. Anyway, good to see you, Scram. We have a puzzle here for you. So, because of Patrol, we're doing a puzzle piece here that has the internet. So far we made some progress. You're welcome to join us. Don't worry, we're not going to do multiple puzzles. Just this one puzzle. Have you ever been in this world before, Scram?
No.
Okay, so to make a long story short, yeah, put the puzzle piece like that. If it clicks into place, make sure you have the world volume up. If you put the puzzle piece in the right spot, regardless if there are no other pieces nearby, then you put it at the right spot. You'll hear a sound effect. So. You can adjust the difficulty of this whole puzzle game too. So right now we have it at 56 pieces, which is the second setting from the lowest. So it's just enough of a challenge, so it's not too easy. So the worst setting I saw Patrol was 200 pieces. No thanks. No, that'll take forever.
Well, I found two pieces that are supposed to be together.
Okay, but so now we have to put it somewhere on the table. So we've been mainly focusing on the corner pieces. So far we're just trying to figure out the rest.
That is over.
Oh, nice! You heard that. There you go. Nice. Good job. Nice. Good job. Good job, Scram. So, just for information, Scram, you do have generic puzzles this world has to offer, but you can use Google Images or something like that to do puzzles here if you ever wish to on your own time. So I thought it was worth sharing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And the best of all, Scram, this world is optimized, so smartphone users can join in as well, or Quest. So that's another plus.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. This one. So, Patrol, this piece right here goes on the left somewhere because there's the black here. So I'm trying to figure out where this is gonna go.
That looks right around here-ish.
Here? Nope, it doesn't click. Nope, it's not
I
clicking.
don't know exactly where.
Yeah, it's not clicking at all. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's not clicking in
So I'm
place.
looking at it. I don't know how far over though.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. So,
I mean, these. That's not.
so yeah, that when you
There's
see a
only
piece,
two spots.
when you see a piece like that, it's not necessarily in the bottom. It can be
Yeah.
on the side or the top. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've been mostly focusing on the puzzles here that involve that actual sphere. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now, because we can at least have a reference.
Oh, that's up here.
Wait, where?
That's this one right here. This one is right here.
Good job. There you go. It clicked in place. Good job. This one. Maybe it goes here.
That one.
Nope. 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 It's not clicking in place. No. Oh, nice.
Got it.
Another one. Nope. That's not going there. Nope. Nice. You got another one. Good job. Where does this one go? Wait, what about? Nope. What about this one? I may have it. I think I know where this one goes. This has to go somewhere around, maybe here. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, you see the red line, that red outline? If you can find more of those,
Yeah,
that'll help. Yeah. I'm trying to see any. Do you see any pieces that have a red outline on it? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. No. Oh, here's another one. Maybe
right here.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Got another one. Nope. 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 Nope.
This one goes.
Nope. 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 Nice. Another one. Hey, Kiki, welcome back. Yes, Kiki, welcome back. Yeah, we are doing an actual puzzle here, Kiki. Yes, we were focusing on the puzzle here. Yes, good to see you again, Kiki. We had a hype train as well earlier, so thank you again for that. But if you want to start a hype train, Kiki, again, you can. Would be nice to get another hype train going here. But yes, I'm on VR again. Yes. And Kiki, I did finally add more emotes, by the way. Animated emotes. So hopefully it'll justify the $5 value if you ever just do that to buy one yourself or gift. It's good to see you again, Kiki. So yeah, Scram. Kiki is finally here. She's our basically Discord. She's basically our Discord community mom or head of moderators. She really is that good at her job. Unfortunately, she's been very busy. I don't know if you know people that have kids, but she has 2 kids, so she's been very busy. So.
No, I know.
Yeah. What? I think I found one. Hold on. See, there's a red outline here, on the corner. Maybe. Wait a minute. I think that goes here, maybe? No. Maybe. No, that doesn't go there. No.
I think it goes closer because that's the end of the.
So look at this. Yeah, look at this. There's a red outline there, so it has to go. Oh, wait a minute. I think it goes there. Wait a minute. I think it goes here.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Hey. This one is here-ish.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. Good job.
Oh.
But it's good to see you again, Kiki. I imagine you've been very busy with life and stuff, but hopefully your mental health is okay. Yes, there's a puzzle world in VR. You can do this on desktop or VR, but obviously it's easier if you have a VR headset. But even desktop user can join in, although it will be awkward to put the pieces together. Wait, no. Wait a minute. I think those. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait, I think I know where this goes. Maybe. No.
That was on the edge.
Yeah, it should be here, right? Hold on. Am I doing this wrong? No. It has to go here. Another vacation? Hey, I don't blame you. It's good to go on vacation. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's here.
Okay.
Maybe no. Doesn't go there. No. Oh, it was right there. I don't know why my brain didn't click on there. Whatever. Oh boy.
That one's not there.
What species are you basing on that avatar of yours, Scram? I'm just curious.
It's a Nova base, but it's actually based off of a very old character of mine. The skin that is.
Okay, what species? Do you know what species roughly, or no, you don't know?
The base is the species is called a Nova beast, but it's not about the species. It's just the design that's on it. The carbon fiber body with the markings and everything is based off of an old character that I used to have that I no longer use.
Okay, got it.
Oh, here we go. I was looking for.
Wait, which avatar, Kiki? You need to tell us what the image is. You need to show us what the image looks like. By the way, Kiki, you should buy a shirt. Kiki, you should buy the shirt from our merch store. That could be the community logo. I made a video on it, you know. You can watch it. That doesn't help that everything is look freaking black. Doesn't help.
Yeah.
Well, Scram, just for you, I have a freebie for you when it comes to puzzles, and that's it. One more, and that's it. And it will be much easier than this. Much easier. So.
Wait, are they calling me Grim? It's Scram. SCREM, not GRIM.
This wonderful brain is making bloopers again. My apologies, Scram. Jesus. Thanks.
Fine.
How did Kiki mistake the two names? How did... never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking too much. Nope.
This one. No? That's this one?
It's just a trial and error at this point. Jesus. Just trial and error. Nope.
Because everything is...
Everything's freaking black. There's no reference.
This is an edge piece, so I think it goes. That one goes over there somewhere.
You think this will go in here?
Nope. Oh,
there it goes. Yeah.
Patrick got another one. Good. Just trial and error at this point.
Yes.
Nope.
Right here?
Nope, there you go.
There you go.
Good. Finally. Jesus. Finally.
There you go.
Nope. Nope. Doesn't go there. Nope. Okay. Oh. Nope. I almost hit my freaking desk. And it took us 17 minutes to do it. All right, one more puzzle, and this time it's more straightforward. You're going to enjoy this one, you two, just for you guys. And I'm going to paste the image URL here, and it better show up. Come on. There you go. Same piece. There you go. This should be a bit more straightforward. Last one. I'm not going to do another one after this. This is a Nova furry, or whatever Google tells me. I wrote down Nova furry on Google, and that shows up. One of the first images shows up.
What's that?
I mean, you could have asked me, and I could have put one of my images up there.
Oh, yeah. If you want to do that, it's up to you. I just thought it was worth me doing one for you.
I don't mind.
Okay. Okay, let's just finish this, then you can do yours. Okay, so let's just finish this. So this one is... Wait. Let's just focus on the face. Let's just focus on the facial features first. Okay, I found one. So the earring should be going around here somewhere. Yeah, it should be around here.
So this is...
Nope.
right where you're standing.
Go ahead. Give it a try.
This is right where you're standing.
It's not clicking in place?
You know, looking at that.
Oh, well, Kiki, I'm glad you got your new phone here. And yes, I do have that shirt, and I can show you that shirt. But I have that new shirt available from the merch store if you want to buy it. So I'm glad you're still working. Yeah, I'm happy for you. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to put this. I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Because I know this one is around here somewhere because of the earring. Where does this go?
Oh, there it goes. So then this.
No.
There it goes. That's where it is.
I'm trying to figure out where this earring piece goes. Because you can see the yellow. I'm trying to figure out where it goes.
Yeah.
No. No. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, you can see it goes on the somewhere around there, but it's not clicking at all. Nope. It's not clicking.
That's over here. Ish? No, stay here-ish.
Yeah, that's the only piece. That's one of the few pieces that has the yellow color on it, so it has to be there somewhere. Oh, nice. Did it click in place?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the other one. Okay, that goes... There you go. There it is. If you want my recommendation, if you ever do this world by yourself, I don't recommend going over 56 puzzle pieces unless you want it to be completely frustrating. 56 is already good enough, so you don't spend too little or too much time on it. So remember that number, 56. No. I'm trying to find the ear. But yes, I finally so remember those channel points? Yes, Kiki, remember the channel points? The alliance points, Kiki? It's finally there. So you can get a women's version of that same shirt if you want, Kiki. Not just the unisex. And I kept the price on default because it's already pretty pricey as is in US dollars and foreign currency. Where does this go? Nope. Trying to find a piece. That's pretty smart of you, Scrim, to actually put the image near the puzzle as a reference. Pretty smart. Nope. Nope. So yeah, Kiki, there should be one shirt in your size easily. And if you do decide to buy one, be prepared to wait at least 2 to 4 weeks, depending where you are. So it turned out very nicely, and I've been wearing that ever since. So you don't see me wear generic shirts anymore. Okay, so this is one of the... I believe it's the hair? Wait a minute. This is near the ear. Wait a minute. I believe it's here. Good. There we go. I found it. Where could... I'm trying to find pieces of the mouth. Any mouth piece here? No. Wait, I think I found the teeth. So that goes. I think it goes here. There you go. There you go. So I found a piece of the mouth. There you go. This, I think this goes... I think this goes on the left side. Wait, I think I found it. Maybe I found it. No. No. Wait, I think it goes here. Maybe here. Nope.
That's not it.
Nope.
This side then.
Do you see where that goes? It's part of the face. Oh, wait. No, wait. It goes there. It should go around there. There you go. Good job. Yeah.
Okay.
So this one is part of the face. I think I know where this goes. Wait a minute. I think this might go here. I think this goes here. No. No. Oh, there you go. It was part of the mouth. There you go. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, I found the piece. I found the other mouthpiece. It goes. I believe this goes here. Good job. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, this one is. I think I found the neck. I think I found the rest of the neck area. I think it's here. No. No.
Black.
Wait a minute.
This piece.
Was it this one here? There you go. It was part of the head. There you go. Good. Okay, good. We're almost there. Just the corner pieces now.
This one. No, no,
It's not clicking into place? Oh, wait. Maybe here. Maybe go here.
no, it's not. It's this little tail piece I'm looking for.
Over there? Maybe? Over there? On the
no,
top
wait.
left?
Oh, here. Right here. Maybe.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was looking for that little... Yeah.
This has to go on... Wait a minute. I think I know where this goes. This goes on the left side. This goes... There. There you go. We just got a few pieces left. This one goes here. I found it.
There you go.
Good job.
Hey.
Good job. It took us 9 minutes. Nice. So, I don't know if you can paste the URL link right there, Scram, if you want, but right there is where we gotta press it. I don't know if you can see it. You don't see it? You can DM it
No,
to me
I
if
see
you
it.
want. Oh, okay.
No, I see it.
But yeah, if you ever want to do this, like I said before, Patrol, if you ever want to come to this world by yourself or bring other people with you, you can. It does have generic puzzles that you can use if you don't have anything, but you can do your own images if you want. So I'll do one more, and so I'm gonna be doing a brand new VR game today, Scrim, after this puzzle and after the fall. I don't know if you've ever played it, but I'm gonna give that game a try to see if it's good or not. So that's one of the reasons why I finally wanted to come on earlier. So if you want to join in, Patrol, it's completely up to you. I really hope that game is not disappointing.
Yeah, I had fun when I played it. I don't know. I'm just more of a... That game is more intense than this, so...
I know, but I'm willing to give it a try because even though I don't know much about the game, I can tell if it's fun or not. You don't have to be an expert at it, so...
Yeah.
Okay, this should be fun. Okay. I believe
That sign.
I know this has to go here somewhere because of the sign. Nope. No.
Right here-ish?
It should click into place. No. Look at. I don't. I think that goes like maybe. Maybe in the right side or something. No. Oh, there you go.
There it
Nice. Okay.
goes. I knew it was right around there.
Does this go there? Nope. Nope. I know it has to go here somewhere. Nope. Maybe that goes there.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got a reference here. It should be either here or there. Oh, whoops! I grabbed your piece. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, that's not it. No.
Oh, he has to be AFK. He has to be AFK for a bit. This should go there. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that goes no. This purple outline. This purple outline. Oh wait. No, I think I found it. There we go. Nope. I thought this was going to be in the top left corner, but it's not. No, it's not connecting. Oh wait, no, I think it's here. Nope. There you go. That's it. This goes on the top right. Nope. This should... Oh, this should go there. There you go. Okay, this one definitely goes on the right side. Welcome back, Flaming. We're doing a puzzle. The very last puzzle. Yes. You came in at the right time. After this is we're doing After the Fall. I never played that game before, so hopefully it's not disappointing. I'm basically going out of my comfort zone once again to try out other VR games. I've been neglecting on that quite a bit. Anyway. There we go. Good job. This definitely goes on the right side, but does this go there? No. Oh, good. Let's see. You try it. Nope. There you go. Nope. You would think that would go there. It doesn't. Nope. Oh, sorry. You grab it. No. Yeah, be very careful. Don't go too close or else you accidentally grab someone else's piece. I found another red piece here. Scram seems to be doing okay. If you, I completely understand if you're not talking as much, especially if you had a long day.
Yeah.
I think I found this. I think this goes here. There you go. That goes there. Oh, God. I think this one goes here. There we go. Congratulations, Flaming. 9 months. Wait a minute. 6 months only? Wow. Flaming somehow beat Knight. Wow. Anyway. Wait a minute. I think this goes up top here. There we go. Okay.
It's down there.
What are you trying to find? There you go. Corner, yeah. Sometimes the corner pieces are... If you ever have a difficult puzzle, always focus on the side or corner pieces. Usually those are the most obvious. That should be on the right side, Patrol. See it? On the right side. That should be on the right side.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Somewhere around... There you go.
There you
Good
go.
job. Okay.
This is really... No. It's
Uh,
here.
I think I found this.
Maybe here?
There you go. Found one.
Nope. This one?
This.
There you go.
Believe I found it. I found this. There we go. Kiki is the winner with 3 years. Good job, Kiki. It's really good to see you. It really is good to see you again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I found them. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This couldn't be any easier. All we got now are the bottom pieces now. Okay. I think I found this. This is the corner piece. I got it. There we go. This is probably the bottom piece.
This is right.
Okay, you try it. There you go.
Yes, it is. There it is. There you go.
Scram, you got the last piece. Good job.
Yee.
7 minutes. Yeah. So another thing I want to mention, but Charles, you can adjust the table height. By the way, I don't know if you mess around with it too much, but you don't have to go into sitting mode. So if you want to be completely standing, you can adjust it at any time. So thought you should know.
It is global, by the way.
Adjust.
Oh, it is global. Oh,
By the way, and
why is Scram giving me the death stare?
He's giving them no means. He has emojis being sprayed out. So you can see it.
Scram, if there's something I want to say, I did not steal your gold. Scram, I did not steal. Scram, I did not steal your gold press platinum. If that's what you're asking, I did not steal your gold press platinum.
Do you have the emoji things on? You can see it. What he's doing. Like.
Wait, there was emotes? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It
Hold
looked
on,
like
hold
it
on.
was
Let me select you. Let me select you. Do I even see it?
Is there a way to block that?
So this avatar interaction override, I have it on force. I have it forced on, and I have the eye icon
That's not
selected.
how it works.
Yeah, no, that's not that.
The emoji's different.
It's a different area.
Which category in the setting is that? Because I didn't see any emotes at all. I did not see any emotes.
So, okay, so do this real quick. So, open up your menu. On the bottom right, there should be a change shield level. Click on that. It should pop that up. On the upper right, there's a square with an arrow going inside of it. Click on that.
So, which setting is it that involves emotes?
Oh, I see.
Under
User icons and
friends.
emojis.
Yeah. If you have yours set to custom, you disable friends animated emojis.
User icon and emojis. Yep, I have that turned off. Okay.
This is what it does.
Okay, now I see it. I see it now.
This is what I was doing.
That's it. Yeah.
I did not steal your gold press platinum, Scram, if that's what you're asking. I did not steal your gold press platinum. Also, Patrol, here's another gold press platinum for your trouble. Right here. Here's another one for you.
Wow.
Do you know what a gold press platinum is, Scram?
No.
It's a Ferengi currency in Star Trek. Don't worry if you don't know what it is. It's just random. It's just random. But how do you even upload your own emojis anyway? I completely forgot. I can't.
Yeah,
that's a very
Plus.
And you have to go to the once you do that, you have to go to the website and do it there.
And of course, it has to be approved by the moderators, so it's not inappropriate, I imagine.
Nope.
No.
Nope,
Well,
there's
'cause-
no filters. That's why you should go ahead and re-disable that back. Because
as you can see,
It's
you know,
oh, just like I pity the moderators in this game because it's not a very good system to completely block people from joining the instance. It's not good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. You know, I never touch the shield
Yeah,
settings
definitely.
too much. When it comes to my friends, other than the eye icon, I only have voice and avatar enabled. That's it. That's it.
okay, so as long as you just keep it to just friends only to see the emojis, then you'll be fine. You
Yeah,
won't be able to see
but-
anybody else's besides friends.
Oh, I know. But I trust you and Scrim,
Yeah.
so when I click on, I bring out my launch pad right here, I select you. I never ever click on the eye icon when you select me unless you completely trust them, because that overrides the shield settings basically. So that's what I have with you two right
Yes,
now.
it does.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you have,
Yeah.
so, well, even if you have me shown, somehow the emoji one does not get override.
Well, honestly, I think that's a good thing because, especially if somebody spams it, especially with
Oh
something
yeah, it is.
inappropriate.
Oh yeah, it is a good. I will say this: I have friends that have some very inappropriate emojis for some weird reason, and I question them. Why do you even have it?
Let me guess. There are emotes of furry booping.
Worse.
yeah.
Oh God. I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes. Definitely just what Script said, yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be nerding out here for a second here, but just bear with me. I'm gonna nerd out here, brother. So just bear with me. Just bear with me. This is just random. It's not a furry thing. It's completely random. But so one of the hardest things to learn in live patrol is, do you know the sixth rule of acquisition? Do you know the sixth rule of acquisition? No?
No, not offhand.
Well, the sixth rule of acquisition clearly states, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one, Scrim, but it's basically the Ferengi rules of acquisition. There's like 200 plus of them. I'm not gonna go read every single one. Well, do you know the 34th rule of acquisition? This will be the last one I'll bring up, I swear. The 34th rule of acquisition. No? You don't know? No? No? Well, the 34th rule of acquisition, according to the Ferengis, it clearly states, war is good for business.
That's a fact.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't have cell phones if it wasn't for that. We wouldn't have vehicles today if it wasn't for that. We wouldn't have
GPS.
satellite communication if it wasn't for that. And GPS if it wasn't for that. And the internet wasn't for that. Pretty much everything that we need, that we use to this day, is because of that.
Unfortunately.
And the Cold War, don't forget that. That's basically a big book by itself. Oh, I know. But yeah, I've been trying my best to do VR stuff. I don't know how many other VR games you play, Scram, but after the fall, that's something I'm going to be doing tonight. That's why I started early. So
Wait, you said after the fall?
yes, after the fall.
Hold on.
Don't tell me Scram has it.
Oh,
Don't tell me Scram has it.
that name rings a bell real quick. Yes, I do have it.
But do you have it installed?
I have faster internet. I can get it done in less than 5 minutes.
Note to self: Scram has faster internet patrol. Okay, that's a low
Yeah, I
blow.
don't know. No, I
Yeah.
have mine installed.
I got
that
that
is if
game.
my modem is behaving.
It's only. I think you. I
do not
think
have
Steam.
installed. No, definitely no.
I think Steam only allows you to download like 10 gigabytes or 14 gigabytes, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not like Pablo VR
It's
where it's
42
like 6.
gigabytes.
Yeah, but when you start the download, it only downloads like half of it, so it shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, if I put in my local drive, install it right now.
Good to see, but I haven't seen Patrol and Scram in one room in a long time, so it's good to see you two again. It really is. I've been neglecting on the VR part really bad because all the other games have kind of sidetracked my freaking schedule, which is a huge understatement. So.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay,
have
I was 1 minute off, 5 minutes in, 30 seconds. Actually, almost 6 minutes to download it right now.
Amazing.
Hmm.
So, so Scram, I have another weird question for you. This is furry related now. So, do furries have a high council? No. No. Furries don't have a high council. No. No. Well, let's pretend for a
Just
moment.
like any other community.
Let's pretend
This is
for a moment.
community.
Well, Patrol, let's just pretend for a moment, hypothetically, that furries have a high council. In other words, people in charge. You know, like let's pretend that furries is an organization of a community, if you will. So let's pretend that it exists. If you were the leader, and if you were the leader of all furries, what would one thing you would do? What would you make a rule or something like that? If you had to make a ruling or something, what would you do? I'm just curious. Think about it. You're representing all furries in the entire Earth. If you had to make a ruling of something, what would you do?
Literally just be honest about yourself, because let me tell you something, the amount of people I have encountered
Isn't that the
throughout my
truth?
years of VR chat tends to be a narcissistic liar.
Yes. Nothing's more annoying or insulting when you're not being completely upfront about certain things. Isn't that the truth?
It's
Mhm.
unfortunate.
I mean, biggest example I can actually say right now, not to give too much detail.
That's fine.
Friend, thought was friend. There others lied to them about me. They end up believing it, not talk to me, and then try to tell other of my friends to not be my friend. That's as short as I can make it.
Which Patrol? Which kind of brings up the 48th rule of Ferengi acquisition. The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Yeah.
That's why I don't smile.
Especially if it's not the genuine kind either. You know those people that have this.
like I naturally. Yeah.
No, you go ahead.
No, that like natural smile is fine, but like when I can tell it's forced, I'm always on guard.
And Patrol, if I want to give you another random piece of advice, it is the 76th rule of acquisition. Every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemy. Did Patrol chuckle? I never thought that would actually happen.
They did. They chuckled. No, they did.
Oh boy, I never thought I would do that. I guess I have my random moments every once in a while. Oh god. Oh boy. What? Yeah. What? Wait a minute. I just remember something. You work in the customer service industry, Scram? Without going into too much detail, did you work in the customer service industry?
Used to.
Okay. Then you know the 10th rule of acquisition. Greed is eternal.
Yep.
Am I being too nerdy with the Ferengi stuff right now? I'm not complaining. Yeah.
You're fine.
Not really. I mean, nerding on something that you enjoy just shows that you enjoy it.
Exactly.
You know what's kind of disappointing? The Ferengi from Star Trek, they're not technically not furries, unfortunately, because they don't actually have a lot of furries. They don't have a lot of fur. They're just, mostly skin and huge ears. I don't know. Wait a minute. Would this be considered a bit weird? What if the 47th rule of acquisition, don't trust a man wearing a suit better than your own? Would that be considered a furry thing? Don't trust a furry wearing a furry suit better than your own? I don't know. That's weird.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it doesn't translate. No, it doesn't translate. Never mind.
No, when it means by a suit, they mean like fancy business suit.
Or a fancy furry suit. Actually, I digress. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't translate.
No.
Nope. I completely pull that out.
Anyhow, I do need to go because I got work in the morning.
So you work Monday to Friday, or you only work like 3 or 4 days straight or something?
Monday through Friday, 10 hours a day.
You drink coffee?
What's coffee?
I'll take that
That's
as a
in
no.
my blood.
I'll take that as a no.
No, you don't get it.
No.
Live coffee. I am coffee. Yeah. It's in my blood.
I think 4 cups in the morning.
4 cups?
Yeah.
Do you drink it? Do you add cream and sugar, or you just keep it black, or?
Basically, it's about just a quarter cup of, cream for the whole thing, and then like 2 stevia.
If I was you, I would drink it all black, because I want it strong. Doesn't always work, but I don't mind it.
I don't care for it being too strong, but that's what I drink.
Anyway, I'll let you go, Scram. But yeah, after the fall, I'm gonna try that here very shortly to see if that game is fun. I really hope it's fun because there's not very many VR games that I enjoy outside of VR chat. It's really hard to find that sticks out.
Well, you're gonna enjoy it after the fall if you like zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
Is it PvP or PvE?
PvE.
Okay.
It's team-based PvE.
Yeah, I think up to 4 players, if I'm correct.
4 players, yes, but if you don't get enough people, you can play with NPCs.
Oh,
okay.
But let's be honest. If you have other people, it's better than NPCs. It's not easy to find a game that has AI or NPCs that are programmed well. Let's be honest. It's not easy to find those.
Well, the NPCs actually can hold their own.
Have you ever played Half-Life 2 Episode 1? Have you ever played Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Patrol? Or have you seen that game, at least?
I played a few Half-Lives. I don't, I probably have.
Well, the reason why I'm mentioning Episode 1 is because they did a good job programming Alex in that game. One of the good examples on how to program an AI along with the level design. Nothing's more annoying than babysitting. Nothing's more annoying than babysitting the NPCs or AI to prevent them from hurting themselves.
Yep. I mean, Steam is pretty ahead of their time when it comes to coding.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, In-N-Out. Do you have In-N-Out in your area, Scram? I forgot.
No.
No. No. Ugh. I've been to In-N-Out in Nevada. Oh, way better than McDonald's.
That I'm aware of. I have no, if it is, I'm not aware of it.
Let's just say that the French fries you offer is actually fresh and it actually tastes good compared to what McDonald's has to offer. You're never gonna go back to McDonald's ever again.
Well,
I don't
next
eat
time I
out as
go
much.
to Nevada, I'll go to an In-N-Out.
Yeah, and you
Is
get
it?
actually get a decent smoothie. I don't know how you can describe it, but for $3 or $4, you can get it this big. It was really
That's
good.
cheap.
Oh yeah, it's cheap and you get a lot. It's really good. It was about this big or something. Oh yeah.
There's very few places that actually go out and eat. I'm not much of an eating out person.
Don't forget, In-N-Out is a fast food place. So, but if you want to go there once in a while, I recommend In-N-Out. It's too bad it's not available in the entire United States. It's too bad.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I do need to go. Bedtime.
Take it
take
easy,
care.
Scram, and stay alive.
My. No, I'm just gonna go to bed. Going to bed does not mean I'm alive. I'm just.
Sleepy and alive. Okay, no, that's too corny. But nevertheless, sleep well.
Hold
You take
on,
care.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Patrol, petition to rename Screaming Pal to Sleeping Pal. Sleeping Pal. The new nickname when Screaming Pal is sleeping. Sleeping Pal. I'm probably not the first one to say that.
Oh, I hate the sound of phones. I always have to change mine. Nobody tell them go away.
It's those damn telemarketers again. No, seriously,
You know.
that's very annoying. Ah.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. You don't get this one.
I don't get that one. I have a sound. Here's the thing, Batrol. I do have a soundboard, but I don't use it all the time. I really don't.
Oh, that. Okay, no.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Well, since you brought up soundboard, listen to this intimidation. I think I can get this to play.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Isn't that intimidating, Patrol? Now bear my Arctic blast.
Goodness.
You know, I can also do this.
Isn't that the most intimidating thing you've ever heard? Now bear my Arctic blast. Is Scram trying to impress me? Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's imagine this thing's trying to sneak with this tail just going, here I am, the whole time.
What? But do you know what overacting
right.
is, Batral? Do you know what overacting is? This is the first thing from this game, and just listen to how cringy this is.
My name is Gaia.
My name is Gaia. Oh god. Oh god. That's the first thing you freaking hear, by the way, in that game. My name is Gaia. Oh god. Imagine if Scram said that to me the first time. Oh god. Ugh. Imagine, my name is Scrammin' Pal. Oh god, that would be so cringy. Ugh.
Name is Scrammin'.
Just be completely over dramatic in the wrong way. Ugh. Oh god. Now bear my Arctic blast. The voice they chose for that. Now bear more Arctic Blast. Oh God, the voice. It's like it's like some main character in the game is so annoyed at something that doesn't die, and he proceeds to say that. Now bear more Arctic Blast. Oh God. Oh, God. I thought Sleepy Pal would be here by now. I thought Sleeping Pal would be here by now.
I am not sleeping.
Oh God. Am I the first one to say that? I'm probably not the first one. Probably not the first.
Only one I've heard say. But I can't contest whether.
I didn't even go. Then I
Take it easy, Sleeping Pal. You need it. I don't think that's gonna age well. I do not think that's gonna age well, that name. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. But yes, we do have the chance to do it's already been more than an hour, so if you guys want to start a hype train, it's by either gifts, subs, and bits again. And by the way, Kiki, I don't know if you have $5, but I did justify by adding more animated emotes finally that are really overdue at this point. But I'm glad they're finally here as an option. Hopefully a good incentive for people to spend $5. So I know you saw emotes before from me, but hopefully these one will justify the $5 for some people, or gifting, whichever the two. So, yeah. The problem is the thing is, I don't always do faces like that. So when I finally do it genuinely, it's like a huge payoff. Now watch as Kiki will not spend $5 to get those, or someone, yeah. Yes, I'm calling it right now. Kiki is not going to spend $5 to get those. Either someone else probably will get that. Then again, I haven't seen Kiki in a while. So I'd be very surprised if Kiki will do it. But no. Give what? No, Patrol. No, we didn't. We were not talking about anything. No, we weren't talking about anything important. It's okay.
Do I have enough? Let's see.
Don't mind us. Wait a minute, Patrol. If we ever need to get out of a weird situation on social here in VR chat, don't mind us. We're just furrying around. Okay, that's so cringy.
Very funny.
We're just furrying around. We're just furrying around. We're just furrying around. Nothing to see here. Oh God. Oh God, that is so cringy. But it would work. It could work. Possibly. Never mind. If there is one world I want to show to you, Patrol, for old time's sake, I'm trying to find one that's decent. Nope.
The other world?
I'm trying to find one that is just that justifies this. Nope. There are some worlds that are really badly optimized on VR. Because you notice the frame rate when you cannot move your hands smoothly.
I mean, VR, it's a love and a hate kind of thing. But it's mostly love and deal with it.
What I'm trying to say is that there are some worlds in particular that it moves really badly. It's not even smooth. There's like a delay. So that's try to avoid those.
Yeah, I've been there. I've also dealt with ones that supposedly quest, but were not quest friendly.
I had Kiki. Don't talk about inner fury. Don't talk about inner furry, Kiki. I have never seen you furry around. I have never seen Kiki furrying around. So I don't think Kiki's in a position to talk about inner furries. No.
I see that.
No. No.
Oh,
No. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to find one that's decent, but it's not easy. I don't know. Do I have high standards? I don't know. Nope. 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 There is one, but that takes too much time. I don't want to do that. Nope. 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 Sooner or later, of course. Have you heard? I'm not gonna show. I can't show this to you because it's probably borderline. But there is a new world in VR chat called Smash or Pass. I think I don't have to explain to you what that means.
Yep. I know what it is. What it means. I saved it. Look at it.
First of all, if Scram was shown to me on Smash or Pass, it's gonna be a pass. He's not my type. Sorry, he's not my type. You know what I am at this point, Patrol. I don't mind gays. I really don't mind. But ever since birth, I made up my mind that it's women. It is how it is. So.
Well.
So I don't know what yours is, but probably I'm not gonna pry. It's not my business. So. Yeah, unless you tell me, I'm not gonna ask because it's not my main focus. So.
I have an interest in both.
Okay. Yeah. That is something that somebody has to disclose if you ever want to go in, like, if you want the relationship to become intimate at some point, that's something you must tell to somebody right off the bat. Don't say it later. It has to be now. But we're just here acquaintances, so I don't need to know. But yeah, nothing's worse when somebody lies to you and just pretending the entire freaking time. Yeah, no thanks.
No,
wait a
I
minute.
don't pretend.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. We don't have a lot of free time, so this is not the time. Yeah. Is there any world? Nope. Oh yeah, Omegle shut down. Of course. Nope. Nope.
That wasn't my type's thing.
No, but it was controversial for a good reason too.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. That'll take too long.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
One person I was with both kind of clammed up.
Labs. Nope. 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 I already showed you this one. I can't do it. That's not that. I can't do it. Nope.
Oh, my neck.
You okay?
I don't know if that pop came through. Yeah, pop my neck. I don't know if that came through.
Yeah.
It's a little stiff.
You don't have to tell me.
You know, just I wish somebody, like those little accordion things. Just wish somebody could do that to my neck. Like stretch it.
Imagine that without context. Wouldn't that be awkward? Ooh.
Bah.
You really love that, don't you? Oh boy.
What? Say bah.
Forget I said anything?
You know, a lot of things didn't go over my head unless somebody sometimes explained it.
Lovely. I don't have any worlds to show you, unfortunately. But honestly, I'm glad that today was decent. So yeah, so like I was saying earlier before I go, before I leave your chat here. The thing is, some people don't like it when I repeat the same talking points or things I care about. Well, unfortunately, when you don't have a lot of people chatting up suggestions or people saying any feedback or criticism in the Discord forums, you basically have to go with your gut instinct most of the time. So it's very easy to criticize, but if you don't have any suggestions or something to bring up a topic about, there's only so much I can talk about. So it's already tricky to talk about things to fill the empty space. So if there's something you want me to talk about or do, tell me. I don't have a camera in your head. There's no way I would know. So, but yes,
a lot of times my brain is just kind of blank of the flow. Especially, I'm better when I'm not in front of the camera because I don't know, I feel like more restricted.
I imagine even if you're not in front of the camera, there were some days where you wake up, but you never truly wake up. Like you wake up, you're going about your day, but you never woke up. That sort of a thing. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm always half asleep. That's all I know is I'm always half asleep.
You're shit. Are you more into autopilot mode on that, or do you still have some control over it?
Yeah, some control. Just half asleep, kind of like not energy is never where I want it to be.
Don't we all? But yes, Kiki and Kiki and Patrol, I'm not sure if you're really heavily interested, but I'm gonna try after the fall. It's like 9:30 p.m. right now, and I got time for 1 or 2 hours to try that game to see if it's fun to play or not. Thank God it's PvE. I thought it was gonna be PvP because PvP can be a hit and miss in VR, honestly.
I'm 2 hours ahead of you. So it's 11:30 for me.
Ooh, love the time zone differences. Yep. I love the time zone.
Also, I don't have the little thing I have that's for my games. It's already pretty much full, so I don't have enough room for it.
Are you doing AirLink or wireless?
No, the thing is, I'm doing link, like I actually have a cable link. But the thing is, like after the fall on my PC, I don't have like enough space on the computer itself for my
hard drive space. Hard drive space. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to uninstall a couple of games.
Yeah.
I had to uninstall a couple of games. I try not to use my hard drive space on this. I don't try not to use the space because I only have like 128 or something gigabytes on this headset of mine, but I usually use the hard drive space on my computer. That's because that's the whole point of it. I want to save a few $100s. So
yeah, I haven't touched this at all. Never really touched this. Just used to kind of connect.
I have multiple hard drives. I have 3 hard drives. The main hard drive I have on my computer, it's for the operating system. I don't add anything else to that. No games, no programs, nothing. The second hard drive is where most of my games are, but I'm running low on space because of only games I have to do. And my third hard drive is for all the videos and all that stuff, which sometimes I have no choice but to install games there, especially if I'm running out of space on my second drive. I would like to get another hard drive, SSD, into my computer, but it costs like $100 to $200. But if somebody in the audience was nice enough to give me the money to buy another hard drive for my computer, I'll do it because I definitely need another hard drive. I thought having 3 would be enough. I was wrong.
By the way, have you heard of Throne?
What's that?
So Throne is a site that you can put like items on from like Amazon and stuff, and people can contribute to or buy. If you haven't put on contribute or buy out said item, and they basically act as a middleman, so they can send the items. Nobody knows your address. They don't access the middleman to buy the items, and they send it to your address, so people can help you contribute to items and stuff, and buy things.
I may have heard of it, but I'm not sure of how good that service really is.
It is very good. I've been used it. I've been helped quite a bit.
So it's one of those things where you set it up and then you share a URL link to people.
Yeah, you share your wish list. Even Scram, who was here, has it. they can get attest to it. It's being how good it is.
Interesting. Actually, I think that's my first time hearing that.
There's a lot of people who use it, and it's very safe and secure. I haven't had any issues.
So yeah, I don't have porter drives. The only porter drive I have is CDs. So if I ever have any CDs and I want to launch a game, I have that. But I don't really. But other than that, I don't really have any about portable drives. But I would definitely like to add at least one more hard drive to this computer just for the games alone. Again, 3 hard drives.
I could send you. I was gonna say I could send you the link to the place if you wanted to look at it and sign it. Maybe possibly sign up. It is a very safe site.
I'll try, yeah, because yeah, when it comes to things on Amazon, you have to be very careful, because yeah.
They. It's like one of the trusted sites, basically. Anything, as long as it's one of the listed trusted sites, they act as a middleman. If it's not like on it, then they'll do a payout to you, and you don't get the item.
But you get the money for it. I get it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's good. At least it helps visualize it in a way, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of people have used it, and it has helped a lot of people.
Oh, hi, Kerwish. Are you saying this is a cat?
Me? Meow?
I never would have thought that this was a cat.
Oh, where's that face?
God. Oh, we have an ad break. Hold on, we have an ad break. We gotta wait 30 seconds. Hold on, we have an ad break.
Ad break.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Don't, they can't hear us. We'll be fine. 10 seconds. Fill up space randomly. 10 seconds.
Fill up space, hold on. Air.
And we are back. That was 30. That was 30 seconds. But in all seriousness, I set up the ads to its minimum settings. 1 30-second ad every hour. That's it. I don't put it any more than that. It's not worth it. It's not worth putting so many of them. It just ruins the whole thing, whether you pay or not. So. But yeah, Kerwish, welcome aboard to this lovely little show of ours. What you're seeing right now is a very rare guest on this little show of mine. I haven't seen Batrol in... I don't know how long it's been. I kind of forgot. But it's been a long time. That's all I can tell you.
Been over a month, I know.
Over a month, yes. And to make another long story short, Kerr, I'm one of those people that, whether it's VR chat or non-VR stuff, I always produce highlight videos. I'm all over the place when it comes to games. Siege. Siege. Puppy Playtime. It's good to see you, Kerr. It feels really refreshing to see a new name. And it feels nice when your video work pays off as well. I heavily believe in the whole video thing. I mean, making clips is nice, but when you edit the piece together, you can control the pacing, which is very important, especially watch it for the first time. I know you can skip, but the first time it has to be important.
I've had interest in video editing, but never really got... I do want to get into it, but... Yeah.
Well, another thing is... Well, the thing is, you need to have the moments actually happen, which I am very fortunate.
Why not?
Yeah. But yeah, Kerwish, it's really good to see your name here for the first time. And no, I think it's a bit insulting that this cat is never gonna give bad advice.
Me? Give bad advice?
And what kind of sense does that make? A cat is not gonna give bad advice, and they know secrets. How does that make any sense?
Look, I can tell you can test gravity real quick. Look, it's this little cup right here. This is... See?
You're trying so hard to sound like a Ferengi, aren't you?
Bah.
I don't know if Kerwish or anybody in the audience knows what a Ferengi is.
You see, if you don't know what it, I know one thing. If you don't know what it is, it sounds like some kind of food, you know, like a thing, like kind of like one of those stuffed, you know, what do you call it? Like a wonton, in a way.
Fascinating.
What I think. Wow.
Kerwish, do you want to know what the ingredients are in a furry soup? One thing's for sure, it doesn't involve a cat. Cats are cunning. And I have no clue what a Khajiit is. I have to look it up. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to know what that is.
Elder Scrolls?
I play Oblivion and Skyrim, okay? But I still don't know the lore. Cut me some slack.
The cats are Khajiits. Khajiit has many wares.
I don't remember names that well. Cut me some slack.
Meow. Right.
You're trying so hard to sound like an Oblivion NPC, aren't you, right now? Help. Murder. Someone has been murdered.
I can do Skyrim. He's being an adventure like you. I took an hour than me. He's being an adventure like you. I took an hour than me.
I took a whisker to the neck, like a furry. What?
Okay, I'm gonna go over here now. That sounds like something else. That sounds like something else.
I tried so hard to put that sentence together.
I'm not gonna say what's going through my mind right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
I believe the correct word for that, Kerwish, is Neko. Okay, I take that back. That's not the correct way, but it's my attempt to be it's my attempt of culture.
Neko is cat certain features, but human.
So which is it then?
Or
even Kerwish is saying yes. Although I'm not sure what we're agreeing to. Whatever, moving on. Moving on.
anyway,
Kerwish, here's a surprising reveal to you. Kerwish, I'm not afraid to reveal, but I'm just flexing at this point, so just bear with me. So, this is a surprise for you, but... Whoops, wrong camera.
hello.
Now you see me? And now you do not. I could have timed that better, but I don't have 4 hands, or 3 hands, or 5 hands, or 6 hands. Funny thing is, Kerwish, I do have a human avatar, but like I said earlier to you, it doesn't do very well against certain lighting or shadows. It doesn't, because it's a very, very basic avatar.
Well, it's really it's not so much a basic; it's a shading that's being used on it. Because there are furry avatars that have that same problem.
Correct. And thank you again, Knight. And yes, Kerwish, I do have an avatar in game similar to this.
Which
What the heck? What just happened to my hand? What just happened to my hand? What?
about tracking when it goes bad. It happens every so often.
Wonderful.
It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen, especially if the cameras are covered. You know.
In all
That's
seriousness,
that's one.
In all seriousness, the patrol, why aren't you my sidekick by now? You're helping make everything so interesting.
Wow.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being serious.
That's one advantage of base stations. You don't have to worry about cameras. Just don't cover it directly to the. If you, especially if you have more base stations, like if you have 4 of them, as long as you're not completely covering it from all the base stations, it will always track.
But the fact that that doesn't happen very often is good. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. It doesn't happen that often when it fails. But yeah, Kerwish, I literally dress up here. What you just saw for like a second, that's me dressing up in full attire. That's not a 2-piece. Nope, that's the full thing. I'm not lazy. And yes, I'm not afraid to wear my human avatar either, just to match my in-game stuff. But I do have, Kiki, I don't know if you remember this, but I do have a custom furry avatar in the works. But the problem is, it needs to be paid off, which is not even close to being paid off right now. But I can tell you though, it's unique, and it's based off it's a drawing that we did in a contest on many months ago, and I do purposely want that to purposely shown because I want to be a little bit unique. It's a bit of a gamble because I'm not expecting everyone to like it, but it's a good thing to have a drawing of it, and it's really good. So yeah, Kerwish.
Someone doing rep sheet.
But Kerwish, let me see if I can show it to you. Nope, I need to pull up the. I don't know if you remember this, but I'm gonna pull up the drawing for it. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I need to go to the specific drawing for it. Where is it? No. I'm trying to find the. Oh, here we go. I found it. No. This is not my avatar, Kerwish. This is not my avatar. Oh, no. But I have a design. I have an art drawing. So this artist from the Philippines. I don't know if you remember this story, but this artist from the Philippines made a design for me. And it's okay. It's Courage. Here's the thing, Courage. But English is my second language. It took me over 10 years to learn the grammar. I'm not joking. It took me over 10 years to learn the grammar. Because, English has things that have more than one meaning. So that already makes things already challenging. So.
Well, English may be my main language, but it's still very hard.
Oh, I know. You don't have to tell me. But anyway, this is the drawing. This is the drawing, if you don't not remember. This is the drawing that I want to be made into an actual 3D model. It's a schnauzer.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a schnauzer. So the same clothes I wear, but into a 3D drawing. Oh, yes. So I still got another 200 or so US dollars to pay the 3D modeler so I can get that in game. Imagine that right here beside me. Have you seen that movie Lady and the Tramp? Have you seen that movie? Any of them.
I don't recall offhand. My brain is I've been up since 4 o'clock, so.
So Kerwish, here's the deal. It's not based off a template like Patrol here, because this is from a public avatar that you can get in the game. So creating a completely original 3D model from scratch is not cheap. It's not cheap.
And my referee is based on this.
So
this avatar.
Let's pretend. Let's hypothetically ask you a question. If you wanted the specific clothes or specific colors or something, but you use this as a template, how much would it cost for a 3D modeler to do the job? But use this as a template. How much would it cost you? Just roughly.
I have no idea, honestly, because this is a pub. I never have. And let's put it this way: I am only recently going into starting to look into getting my own avatar, so I am very new to the cost of things. Like, I know it's going to cost money, but
I know you don't know, but just for the purpose of the question, just take a rough guess. Just a rough guess.
Or like, see, might I have one? Maybe. Well, just if it was just this to retexture, like $50, or maybe I don't know, just to make a retexture of 50 somewhere around there. Or just a simple retexture. I would assume a simple retexture. More
Kiki,
complicated, I'm sure. It goes up.
Kiki, I have a correction. No, the cost we went for was $300 or $200, not $600 or $1,000. I got a bargain.
Mm-hmm. Your curse is from scratch, so.
Also, Kerwish, I am not afraid to do something different with my avatars. Here you go again, Kerwish. Hello.
Wow.
Hi, Kerwish. Yes, that's me. And no, I'm not eating Batrol. I am not eating Batrol, if that's what you're wondering. Kerwish. Kerwish. I don't know if Kerwish... does Kerwish know who this is?
Oh.
Kirby, Kiki, somebody knows. Kiki knows who Kirby is. I congratulate
I used to
Kiki.
play the games.
That's why at every opportunity I try to show off Kirby whenever possible. Did I pronounce Kirby? Kirby? No. I always show that off. Kirby is a classic character. Everybody knows Mario, but I think some people have forgotten Kirby.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to talk classic sex appeal? This one. Mass Effect. But terrible. Look at the lighting. It's not very good. Yes, look at the lighting. It's not very good. Why does the lighting so bad on some of these avatars? Yours is fine, but not this one. It's really strange.
Well, if you've noticed that human avatars tend to have a lot of bad lighting.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because they just don't put as much effort into it.
That's
find out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. But yeah, Kerwish, I don't just... Yeah. Well, anyway, Kerwish, I don't just rely on VR games, but if you go to my YouTube page, you can see many highlights. It's not just VR games, but I do lots of different games like Siege and action games. Again, Knight, thank you again for that sub to Kiki there. Of course, Kiki wasn't going to pay for it. Okay, I'm just being cheeky at this point. But yes, there's AVs, but those are another huge topic that I don't know anything about. But yeah. But anyway, so Kiki, we're gonna be doing another VR game here. That's not yeah, no worries, Kerwish. And you can always join our Discord server, by the way. If you ever want to, so here's the thing. I always recommend people to join our Discord server, not just to get a hold of me, but I have this Discord events on the top left corner. So if you don't want to memorize what time zone I'm in, or you don't want to memorize what time I start my events, then you can at least look at that tab. And I always keep that updated in case I need extra time to prepare. So that's something as an option, because time zones are a pain in the ass, especially if you're not from North America.
Indeed. Even if you are from America, it's still be pain. Like
Yeah.
for America?
Yeah, it can be a 1 hour difference, can be 2 hour difference, 3, 4, doesn't matter. And that already is a pain in the ass. So
Yep.
Imagine if Kerwish got a gifted sub right now for being a great chatter. Fine, it's good to see a first-time chatter actually stay around and say more than 2 or 3 things and not just leave after that. It's really great, actually. Oh, yeah.
It is nice.
But yeah, Kerwish, I am a furry and a non-furry. Yes, I just said that. I don't rely on the whole furry gimmick or furry thing here. I can be a furry or I can be a non-furry. So
well, furry can go different levels. Just simply liking the avatars, you know.
What I'm trying to say is I don't take sides. I don't take sides. I try to be neutral whenever possible. So that's why you don't see me talk about trans or any sexuality stuff too often, because I don't want that to be the main focus of the show. I try to be family friendly whenever possible. So yeah.
That's not for me. That's not exactly what It's just like in the it's a community happens to be around that, but I'm just saying this is just like an anthropomorphic, like this.
If this was an actual TV show, Batral, and money wasn't an issue, I would always like to have you as my personal sidekick. This is already so interesting than being myself. So humor me, Batral. If I was gonna give you a contract and you had to appear in each of my shows as a sidekick and you're getting paid generously, would you do it? Just out of curiosity. If you looked over the contract, it looks good and the pay is good, would you do it? Just out of curiosity.
Hopefully, I would.
Okay, so it's always good to have somebody else to talk to, so that you can bounce off ideas or, keep it refreshing or have chemistry, so it's not just one person. Don't get me wrong, one person show can be done, but let's be honest, it can be a bit more flexible and not as longing as just one person. But yeah. We all have a little furriness in ours. We all have a little furry. What is your one eye keep closing?
That's because when I'm grabbing the one controller, it's actually eating something.
Oh yeah. If you press a certain trigger, it will activate animations. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I was just wondering, like, why does it keep happening? And yeah, it's the animation.
Yeah, I'm just muting Sean whenever I eat something. So,
Kiki, it's good to see you again. I'm trying my best to do more VR games here. It's a good thing I did this early, and I actually got very lucky that people decided to show up on VR chat here today. Very, 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 very lucky and fortunate. Give me some of Beaster Beast's money, and I can do a whole lot more. Trust me, I assure you. I'm not joking what I said earlier, Kiki. I'm not joking. I would like that to offer Patrol a contract to do a show. Doesn't matter if it's VR or anything else. It's good to be with somebody and actually get along. That doesn't happen very often. Trust me, it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, that's me. I am well aware, unfortunately.
I don't know if you feel the same way, but for me personally, it's good to have somebody to bounce off things. It's really nice.
It is. It always is.
Have you seen the TV show Seinfeld?
I personally never liked it.
But you know the show. That's what I'm asking you. You know the show.
Yes. I do. Yes, I do.
So Jerry Seinfeld met Larry David at some point during the late 80s. Say what you want about their comedy, but they got along with each other so well, which is not very common, and that is how they made Seinfeld and made a lot of money out of it. Yeah. It's not often every day in life you meet somebody who you can get along with and make a great partnership like that in business. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I brought that up. Very interesting story. So, and yes, money wasn't an issue. I definitely would like to bring Batrol in here together to do anything VR or non-VR stuff. I don't know if you'll do well in Siege, but anything talking bits, yes, yeah. Because I don't think you're the type of person when it comes to action games. I'm not really sure.
I used to play a lot of shooters and stuff like that, but I haven't played as much recently. But I used to play like SOCOM, a lot of the Rainbow Sixes, built Siege, which I didn't care for the fact that it was restricted class. But Rainbow, Six was my favorite. Used to be my favorite genre of game. Right.
Rainbow Six Siege is still more fun than Valorant. So if you have like decent teammates in that game, you can have fun. I don't know if you agree, but that's the only game I think can be fun.
certain games like that, Rainbow Six Siege, because they are restricted, like in terms of what you could choose, you definitely need people who can like work with you. They can enjoy it still. More personally, opinion.
If you ever decide to do that game again, I don't know if you ever want to get to PC again. I play it on PC. If you ever decide to join up and actually try to win a game with us, I don't mind you having along. Because you can't do console.
I would
with
have to
PC
buy it on
players.
PC.
Yeah, you have to do
Yeah, no.
PC. Yeah. Yeah, it says crossplay. It says crossplay when you start on PC, but it's not crossplay. It's like Stadia, but nobody uses Stadia. No, nobody uses Stadia.
I mean, technically it's crossplay, but not. Yeah, no.
It's not really that. It's not really crossplay when it comes to consoles. So, again, Kerwish, I have a lot of Rainbow Six Siege videos and highlights on YouTube. You can check out Kerwish. Like I said before, I'm not lazy with my videos. If I have something important to show you, I will post a highlight of 20 seconds long. I'm not gonna pad it out. I'm not the type of person to do that. Like I said, if you can watch, if most people can watch my clips the first time without skipping, then I've done my job. But I don't expect everyone to like them. So I hate watching videos where you can sense they're wasting your time before they get to the interesting bit. Like, you're telling me to skip ahead with my thumb just to get to the interesting bits? Really? You could have edited it out or something.
No.
Yeah, no thanks. No. Yeah, you could have cut that part out. But yeah.
Yeah.
Kiki, here's the thing. Rainbow Six Siege can be fun. As long as you're with the right people.
It can be. I like it. A lot of
And
games can be fun.
even
but
if
some
you're not
games
the best
require-
even if you're not the best aimer or shooter, you can provide intel.
Mhm.
Heck, yeah, the newest update, Patrol, they literally edited the operator menu where you can choose which one is hard breaching, intel, yada yada yada. It makes it makes it more obvious. Okay, Kiki, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with I'm gonna be honest with you, Kiki. No matter how good of an anti-cheat you have in your game, there's always gonna be hackers and cheaters. It's a world war. It's never gonna stop. Sorry, but that's the truth. It's never gonna. There's never gonna be a game that's gonna be chatter or heat. Go ahead.
All it does is it makes it for the ones who don't know what they're doing, harder to do things in terms of cheating.
There's cheating in a video game, especially multiplayer, rank. It's gonna be a world war. It's never gonna stop. There's always gonna be a cheater and hacker. You just hope that the people that are in charge of the game put enough anti-cheat into it, or at least try to make it difficult or prevent most. And that's all you can really hope for. It doesn't matter which game company does anti-cheat. It doesn't matter. You just hope that you get a decent match. And that's all you can really do. Unless you're playing a single-player game where it's just you. But I digress.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kerwish.
Cheating's unfortunate.
Well, like I said before, Kerwish, one of my obvious wishes is to do this full-time. If enough people gave me enough money, if like the big timers doing this website, you bet I would do this full-time if I was able to give it a chance. I mean, I want attention. You want attention. Who doesn't want some attention? Some attention. Who doesn't? If I was given the opportunity and the money to do this full-time, I would like to do this for the rest of my life if I could. I may not get a pension out of it, but if I save up enough money, like most entertainers do, I'm happy. Simple.
Yeah.
Yep. This is not the 50s and 60s and 70s anymore, Patrol. You can be in the entertainment industry. You don't need a pension. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You don't need need a pension. As long as you be careful with your money. So.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm still feeling sad about Michael Jackson, by the way, how he passed away. He wasn't exactly taking good care of his money, if that story is true. But it's a shame. I would have loved to have seen him do that final concert for his fans, but it's too bad he never made it to that. That would have been so cool.
Yeah.
Imagine if Michael Jackson was still alive today. Can you imagine how crazy social media would be whenever he makes an appearance? Can you imagine how crazy that would be? Before social media was a thing, Patrol, Michael Jackson can't be out in public because the people will just swarm him. It's so bad, Patrol, that he cannot even go to a department store I'm not joking. It's so bad he can't go to the department store and shop. He can't do that.
Yeah.
That's how that is how badly fame. That's how famous Michael Jackson was. Say what you want about his music, but you cannot
Yeah.
take away what that he did a lasting impact to the world. And by the way, those accusations, it turned out to be completely false, by the way. They were not true at all. They were made up. And people basically gobbled it up. And that kind of hurt him, especially later in his life, mentally. Shame. But yeah, Kurwish, again, you can help share my videos or you can hang out with us as much as you want. It doesn't get any more genuine than this. And I don't watch too many other creators, by the way, Patrol. No offense, but I only have so much room in my mental brain to watch other shows. They call them channels or YouTube channels or Twitch channels, but let's be honest here. It's basically watching another show. It's watching another show.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just being old-fashioned here, but that's exactly what it is. So, I don't have all the free time in the world to watch so many shows. I don't. And there's only a few I actually didn't care about, so. But
Each his own.
yeah. But anyway, Patrol, it's good to see you again, man. It's good to see you again.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you don't see me do that very often. Not very often, no. And yeah, again, there's many videos that you can watch. You know what's funny? Before Audits Anarchy came along, most of the VR chat videos I have are desktop. But I was able to illustrate how fun VR chat can be on desktop.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Examples,
remember I don't know if you remember this video, Batrol. There's one moment with this one female. We were playing beer pong. I wasn't playing because, again, on desktop, it's not that simple to play beer pong. But she hates it whenever I bring it up. But the way she played one of those rounds with beer pong, I don't know if you remember seeing it, but the reaction she made, even though she was no miking, is priceless. Do you remember that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen the video now.
She hates it when I bring it up, but the thing is, I didn't do anything. I can't disturb the throw of the ball. There's nothing I can do, especially when I was throwing it. And the fact that even happened is freaking hilarious, and her reaction to that was freaking priceless. She hates my guts every time I bring it up, but she hates my guts for that. She does, but I cannot help the fact but remember every freaking time. It's something that you will remember forever. But it also is a bit of a curse in a way. Sorry, but I cannot help myself. It's freaking hilarious. I think I know where that. Wait. I think I
can DM me the video.
I think I found it. Hold on. I think I found it.
Yep. It's one-handed. Why is this control shut off?
I think I found it. Oh, I found it. Oh, she's gonna hate me for this. If she is watching right now, she's gonna hate me for this. I have it here, Patrol. Hold on a second. I'm gonna move it here. I'm gonna move it here towards this video screen here. Again, Kiki and Midnight. I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but I'm gonna show you. It's my video, Kiki. It's fine. URL. There we go. It's from my video, Kiki. It's from my video. Oh, hold on a second. I need to. Oh, crap. I need to move this camera a little bit. What is this freaking border? What is this freaking border in this freaking screen? Are you seeing this? What is this thing floating there? What the heck is that? Hold on, I need to turn it off. There you go. Yeah, that was a weird freaking bug. That was a weird freaking glitch.
I didn't see what you saw.
Yeah, I was like, what is that floating in midair for no reason? Anyway. So it's this moment here, and make sure you control the volume there.
Yep.
So this is from my desktop days, and she hates my guts for this, but I can never forget this. So beer pong. We were playing beer pong, and this happens. Okay, here we go. Loading, it's loading.
Loading.
And play some games. Some more. Okay, there we go.
Okay, that looks kind of creepy with the
Oh,
lighting.
come on. I cannot.
So, Blanket,
What's password?
Wait, what? I
Whoop.
can't look at this. I
I
can't.
didn't trust
click.
anything.
Yeah, I look at this. I'm trying to skip forward. It doesn't work.
What time are you trying to get skipped forward to?
4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yeah. It looks like you have control over it. I don't. A little bit more. A little bit
I'm
more.
not here to talk about
More.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Oh, I see it now. I see it
Oh,
now. I
you're-
see it now. I see it now. I see it now.
I see. Oh, that's
got
too
it.
cringy.
Yeah, it's right there at the bottom. Yep.
That's you. But
Yep.
Like the colors that go into that.
What's this
car,
part?
especially
What's
with
this
the
part
hair.
right here?
I love that.
After the beer pong, you'll see it. Did you miss it? I'll play it again. I'll play it. Did you miss it? I'll play it
Yeah,
again.
I saw it. It went back. I saw it. Went back.
I'll play it again.
This avatar.
Oh, I love
I'm not
that.
usually into pastel pinks, but this is a really nice avatar.
I like the colors that go into that avatar,
Watch it again.
especially with the hair. I love that.
Yep. Yeah.
Watch her reaction.
You cutie just threw the ball. You just threw the ball back.
Watch her reaction. Watch her reaction with
Especially with
the
the
body
hair.
language.
I love that.
It
Yeah,
never gets old. It never gets old.
I tell you, love.
Just watch her. That's her. Watch her.
You cutie just threw the ball. You just threw the ball backwards.
They tried to do the elf thing.
Oh, kind of hilarious. Ah.
That will never leave my mind.
Wow.
I'm not joking. Cutie hates my guts whenever every time I bring that up. I don't have to explain in many words, but whenever I mention a game, a particular game, like beer pong, yeah. So if Cutie is watching right now,
Good.
she's gonna get me for that. Yeah, you can see why I come up a bit cheeky sometimes bringing that up. Like, I mean, that's something that you did, okay? I didn't do anything. There's no way for me to interfere. There's no way for us to interfere even on VR. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yep.
So, yeah, Kurish, hopefully you found that a little amusing, but you just have to be on VR to understand. But even I found that hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that
That's
will
good about VR,
never
though.
get old. So, Kiki, now you understand why I bring that up sometimes whenever Cutie's around. Or subtly imply it, because I could not help myself. Yeah. That never gets old. Never gets old. Ugh. Speaking of Tater's Chan, I haven't seen Tater's Chan in a while. I don't remember if she's ever online in this game anymore. But yeah. I still have her, by the way, but I don't know if she's ever doing VR chat ever again. So.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yep.
You'll find me quite regularly.
Also,
Gotcha.
Kiki, do not tell Cutie. Kiki, do not tell Cutie. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna
Please
get
tell
me.
cutie. Please tell cute.
Ugh. You can tell she has full body tracking when you saw that. You can tell. You can tell she has full body tracking.
I know I remember they have full body tracking.
No. If you saw a person like that and with that kind of movements, you can tell they have full body tracking because it's yeah.
Well,
So that
also when somebody stands,
oh yeah, that makes it even more
Feels like-
obvious. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
like especially when you see somebody like when they're standing before and then all of a sudden they get full body, they're standing relatively similar position. You'll look off at first and then before you realize.
Yeah. But yeah, Kerwish, if you ever decide to become a follower or a subber to us, especially on this website, I do recommend you join our Discord server. Because you'll always I think you're gonna enjoy us here if you're looking for a new home. So yeah, Kiki, now you understand why I'm a little cheeky when it comes to Cutie and the beer pong table. I mean, if that happened to you, if you saw that happen and you were there, you would have done the same thing because that's something you see happen very often.
Yeah, I messed with somebody else who had just like me happens to get a ball before getting any other ball.
Exactly, Bato. You would have done the same thing. You would have done the same thing if you saw that. You would have done the same thing. Who doesn't?
Wow. I am such an angel. Wow. Yeah.
And that is one of the golden moments. That's not. I did not make that golden moment, and that's what makes it even more hilarious.
This right there. Wow, angel.
Yes. So yeah, Kiki, are you aware with the Ferengi rules of acquisition? Are you aware? So I don't think Kiki knows Ferengi rules of acquisition. It's a Star Trek thing. But apparently, it says here, the 239th rule of acquisition is never be afraid to mislabel a product. But anyway, if you Google it, there's a long list. But anyway, it's time for me to do after the fall thing. I don't know if that's something you can do with us right now or in the future, but that's something to consider. Hopefully, you can save up money for a hard drive or something. I don't know, but it's always nice to be hanging out with you. But I'll try my best, but my schedule is freaking hectic to say the least.
Yeah, but like I said, I have based on the site I told you, I have when I'm working like progress of putting money into. That's what's great about the site. You can put money toward something.
Yeah.
Even if other people don't help.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I gotta get going here though, because I'm running out of time. But it's been a pleasure talking to Patrol. I'll try to do this again, and I'll be very lucky if you're available ever again, because I know you have your own schedule, so I can't force you. But I'm very fortunate to have you whenever you are available. So, or voluntarily
Wednesday
show
nights
up.
and Thursday nights, I'm more available. But I am 2 hours ahead of you, so it's a little bit harder.
So Kiki, just remember, we are furring around.
Wow.
All right, I gotta get going here though. Thanks again, man. I gotta get going here. There. All right, so I'm gonna switch my scene here because it's time to do after the fall. And okay, that thing is working. So here's the interesting part, Kiki. I'm gonna be doing this standing up, but no, we're not leaving yet, Kiki. We're doing after the fall because I want to see if this game is even good or not. I got this game yesterday, and I'm about to find out if it's worth playing or not. I don't know if it is, and it's only one way to find out. This game got an update, so let's see if it's worth playing. Or that, or with NPCs. If you gotta go, Kiki, to get some sleep, that's fine. But thanks again, Kiki. It's an honor to meet you again. I kind of figured, Kiki. That was okay. It's an honor to meet you again, Kiki. I know you're not always available, but I'm always happy to see you. Thanks again for coming in, Kiki. I can imagine it took quite a bit just to come here with your limited schedule. So, thank you again. Here we go. Let's do After the Fall. The only way to play this game is to use Steam VR. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice here. All right. Let's see how this works. I hope this game is worth it. I know, Kiki, and you're not available as much like you used to. I know. Okay.
Commencing calibration.
There you go. I fixed it. There you go. So we are doing After the Fall finally. Okay. What is going on here? I can't freaking see everything. What? Wait a minute. I can't see everything. What is going on here? What is this thing blocking me here? What is this thing blocking me here? Oh, God. What is this thing blocking? The black screen. Yeah. Oh, crap. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what is blocking me here. Jesus, that was my bad. Oh. And the worst part is I have to look below my freaking headset just to get rid of that. There you go. There you go. That should really? What is this thing blocking me here? What is... Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What is blocking this screen here? I'm just trying to play a game. Okay. 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 I'm just trying to launch the game here. This better work. So I'm about to find out if After the Fall is worth playing or not.
Commencing calibration.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. So I'm gonna be doing this game standing up, and I have a fix for that. So, there we go. Nope. Hold on a second. So I have a fix for this. There you go. I have a... See, I take it easy, Kiki. It's good to see you again. All right, here we go. So I have a fix for this. So yeah, I'm going to be doing this thing standing up. And by the way, I have this shirt here, Kiki. I forgot to show you, but whatever. You can look it up later. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Let's do this. I'm doing this game standing up. Okay. Standing. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're just calibrating.
Calibration complete.
Johnny, is that you? Gate to safe room 3032. I repeat, are you in there, Johnny? This is Snowcat 18 from the line. Anyone in there? Hello? Hey, to whoever is in that safe room and powered it up, please listen. This line isn't supposed to be active, but I'm on my way to pick up someone else near your location. Meet us outside if you can. There's an arcade machine to supply you with a sidearm once you insert its boot disc.
Okay. So yeah, Kerwish, hopefully you're enjoying the show here. I don't know if you're a follower yet, but it's good to see you again, man. Take the gun.
I hope you're a good shot. There's an increase in snowbreed activity beyond that door. Find something to shoot at and practice some shots first.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're a follower yet, Kerwish, so you can always become that at any time. Or you get a gifted sub or something from somebody, but it's always nice. Okay, here we go. So this is another... Thanks again, Kerwish. Imagine if Kerwish got a gifted sub right now for being a good sport. It really is nice to see you, a fellow viewer, being this nice and chatty. I thank you. So, yeah, alright, let's see here. Ammo. Open the ammo crate by hitting it. Ammo. Eject empty magazine. A. Move to ammo belt. Oh! That's how you do it. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's only one hand. Apparently this is only one hand. So... Some other games, you need to actually hold it. But here, nope, it's just one hand. Okay, so that's very arcade-ish. Okay. What? I can't kill that thing? Oh, that's very easy. All you gotta do is move the gun here. Okay, that's cool. Shoot targets. Okay. This is fun. How does this game look graphically to you guys on desktop? Because I know when you look at this game on the VR lens, it doesn't look the same as on desktop. So what you guys are watching right now, you do get a more clear image, and all the graphic settings are on high right now. So hopefully it looks good. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Okay. 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 Ooh, more ammo. Oh, all you do is tap it. Cool. That's all you do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't grab it. Okay. Well, how do you get there? Okay. How do you kill that thing? Am I missing something in the tutorial here or something? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. How do you crouch? How do you... Oh, no. I didn't mean to crouch. No. Where did the videotape go? Oh, it's back there. Oh, it's back there. I'm trying to grab the videotape. What? I'm trying to grab the freaking tape. Can't do it. Come on. How hard is this just to grab the freaking videotape? Oh, Jesus, there we go.
After the Cold War ended, we thought things could only get better. Then hell froze
Just
over.
trying to grab a tape from the top of the
They're calling
TV.
this
Easier
the
said
new
than
Ice
done.
Age. Been 20 years. It's 2005.
Choose your reload mode.
The 80s seemed
Okay.
to lurch from high to high. We ejected every designer drug known to man. On a trip
Advanced.
to the best possible you. Playing tag with the hand of God. Meanwhile, our planet suffered.
Advanced.
Climate change ran hot and cold to extremes that our scientists had no clue how to deal with. Except making more drugs to help us survive.
I like to reload.
Some say we got our punishment from above. Others claim it came from below. Doesn't really matter now. What counts is those snow-bred horrors have taken over our cities. We scavenge what was once our home to get by. Faced with for the sake of our survival. How long can we hold out?
I like this. Feels like you're actually doing something. But the fact remains.
My safety
Proceed to
is
shooting
at
range. Okay. Okay. We gotta do this tutorial. Okay. Choose your inventory mode. Either holsters or weapon wheel. Maybe holster is better. Okay.
I just got word Johnny's nearby. Clear that sprawl tentacle to get that door open.
Help! Someone please! There are too many!
Please stand clear of the door.
Damn, I just lost contact with Johnny. Could you please check the perimeter and see if he's okay?
So, what do you think of the graphics in this game so far? It looks really good. Wow. That was my first headshot. That was my first headshot. Wow. Ow. Wow. This is surprisingly fun. Can you melee them? I don't think you can melee them, can you? Nice to meet you. Oh, hi, Night Gem. So I was just giving out number there, and there. But I do like the fact that the headshots do matter, which is nice. Hey, good to see you, Night Jim. Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
This is just the tutorial.
Get in quick! Come on!
That was just a tutorial. I'm already having fun. Oh, can't move.
Luna, I couldn't save Johnny. It was too late. I know. But I found someone else. From Huntington. I was just in time. I'll bring him in. Hey, welcome back. You were doing great until that big guy found you. Was that the first time you got juiced back to life? Because when you freeze out here, you gotta get boosted or it's game over. Oh, splat! Got one. Well,
What do you think of the graphics? I know it looks different from my point of view in this VR headset, but what do you think of the graphics when you look at it from the live stream here, or you're watching it through desktop? What does it look like to you? To me, it looks pretty nice, but I don't know a lot of VR games to make an opinion. So I have to get So the graphic settings in the game are on high. So the only thing I put on ultra or epic was the view distance. Ooh, here we go. Loading save
Welcome to
data.
the line. Your first stop towards a more hopeful and brighter future. If they equip you with some heavy firepower, that is. Go see Luna. She's gonna get you all settled.
So
She runs
these
the line
are
pretty
actual
much
players.
single-handedly. I'm gonna check up on my snowcat for snow breed smears.
So these are actual players, by the way, Night Gym. So this is the menu right here, by the way. Looks like this is where all the other players are at. So I can adjust the gameplay here. But when it comes to the graphic settings themselves, these are the settings that I get. So I have texture quality, anti-aliasing, everything else. Everything is on high. So Shadow Cascades is on 4. So yeah, looks pretty good. So yeah, this is where the social hub is. This is where all the players are at. Honestly, it's not a bad game so far. And I do like the fact that in order to play the game, you do have a social hub here to set quote unquote missions. Honestly, it would be nice to have somebody else to play this game with, but yeah. I don't know if this game has unlimited sprint, but this game is very, very casual. Oh yeah. I don't know what that does. I have no idea. Well, when it comes to missions, I'm very curious how this thing works. Oh, hold on a second. There is a thing we gotta focus here on, the matriarch.
Bienvenido. Welcome to the line. Frank told me about you over the radio. That was a close call. Good thing he was near. Bueno. So, I know how you lot usually go around and trade harvests in other settlements. Usually goes well. Until it doesn't. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're safe, but we do things a little differently than scrappers outside. Take this floppy. It contains a blueprint for your gun. Go to the arcade around the corner here and use the disc on the machine. When you're there, Harry can give you some more info. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, that's a new runner ID. Welcome. I'm Harry, part of Luna's research and development team.
Everybody's
Your
running
first
fast.
Floppy, how exciting! You can store it. Go ahead and use that floppy Luna gave you. Stick it in the machine at the crafting desk. Claim your prize.
Okay.
With this machine, you can craft all your weaponry. The more harvest you have, the more you can craft. You can alter your weapon too, like changing the barrel or the grip. Or personal touch. Attach your weapon to the stand on the table and start customizing it.
So this is what this thing. So this is what this thing is. Okay. Okay. And accessories. Okay. Okay.
Always make sure you have options.
Okay.
While you're out here, you may want to try out your guns at the shooting range. Just check out how they handle. Experiment with different
Wow.
styles of reloading and find your preference. So, in case you're wondering what to do, we all need boosters filled with juice to stay healthy. Juice we harvest by killing snowbreed. Snowbreed we kill by doing runs. I say we, I mean runners kill snowbreed.
And this is
by
what the
doing
gun
runs.
looks like close
Enlist
up.
for harvest runs
Looks
on the
good.
arcade machines in the center. Or use your wrist menu to go on a run. Make
This
sure you
game
grab
is
the
running
right
very
tools for the
well on
job.
VR. Amazing. I don't feel like I'm losing any FPS. This is
That's the
amazing.
gist of it. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah. Cool. I'm posing like RoboCop, aren't I? I don't know. Okay. This is fun. But yeah, you can customize the gun in however you want. Amazing. Okay. So this is what, after this, we just go back to the NPC. Okay. I made sure to mute my microphone so people don't hear me talking.
Huevo. I need some eyes on the harvest site down in Skid Row. Nothing too unusual, just clear the streets. Double check the stock in the safe rooms and report back in. Don't forget you can invite others to join you before heading out.
That's what this game is for, co-op. Wow, nothing. Wow, nothing. Does this game have like Discord or something we can play with other people? Because I know there are other people here, but I don't know if they're gonna be playing with me. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, the game instantly starts from this. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, let's see what the actual gameplay is like. Harvest Site 9013.
Welcome to your first harvest run. The goal is simple. Go through the route, kill as many snowbreed as you can, collect their harvest, and come out the other end in one piece. This here is a safe room. You can use it to either heal up or stock up. Use those modified machines to get the good stuff. Good luck out there.
Okay. I like this.
Item purchased.
Found a booster.
Oh. How do you add that to inventory? Ah, whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Please stand clear of the door.
Okay. So those are our AI.
Record-breaking time.
So this is what the graphics look like.
We've got several containment sites where a runner's farms no breed. Make your shots count, and watch your ammo. Good job!
Reloading.
Cool, this is fun. It's like Left 4 Dead. It's like Left 4 Dead, but VR. Amazing. I can see why this game is casually fun.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they just keep coming. I need to aim actually with my crosshair for once.
That was a clean kill.
Good shot.
Great shot, Malia.
Oh god, we got a boss. Finally. Ah, feels good to get a headshot in this game. I have to admit, this game being linear is very straightforward. Okay.
Gotta reload.
Okay.
Sprawl cleared.
This is fun. I'm actually surprised. It is fun, and it's very casual too. It does help when you have help. Like actual players with.
Was badass.
Gotta reload.
Wow. That's fun. I'm getting a lot of headshots here.
I bet you that if we hook up that Arizona Sunshine machine over there, you'll see my high score.
I definitely can see this playing casually. It's a lot better if you have other people to enjoy it with. Ammo. I don't know why this zombie world is obsessed with arcade machines, but I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see if we can complete at least one mission.
We started containment here once we figured out we could repurpose old arcade cabinets for supplies.
I've never been much of a gamer. I'm a gas-pumping gearhead.
Reloading! Got one!
Yes.
Nice work, Jimmy!
Cool. This game is very well optimized. Imagine if I had an assault rifle. That would be even better. You can fire 2 guns at the same time. Cool. Okay. Cool. Double pistol. Up. Very casual. I like this game. Oh. Time to ride.
I'm not scared of the dark, really. But...
Nice. I'm getting some good exercise out of this. I'm loving it. Okay. I don't know how long this mission is, but let's see. The zombies can't open doors. Cute. Zombies can't open doors. That's cute.
Expected better aim.
Get in the don't get in the way.
I can see again.
Ooh, nice. This is just the first map. Hopefully this game has a decent variety of maps.
Hello.
Oh, hello. This is after the fall. I'm trying it right now. It's pretty fun, casually. It's really nice.
No. I has never played it.
It's on Steam, by the way. Cool. Give me a second here. This is very casual friendly. I like this. So you don't need to be hardcore in this, like the Skip and Tarkov thing. Okay. Ooh, teleport. I hope this mission is not too long, but it's good to see you again, Parazone.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. I was coming to see how you were doing.
Yeah, I already did VR chat earlier, but I wanted to see if I can do... Yeah, I wanted to see if I can like this game. It's always good to do something that's not VR chat all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, we were watching the 3rd and 4th Kung Fu Panda movies.
Yeah, this game is giving me Left 4 Dead vibes, which is pretty nice. And the game rewards you for headshots, which is nice. Give me a second here. Like the red dolls. Ha! Cool! Explosions! Nice. Okay. Please tell me this mission is not too long.
Alright.
This game is very generous with ammo. I like it. So this game is generous enough to give you decent AI. I like it. So if you don't have other players, you can play with 3 other NPCs.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you later.
Yeah, no worries, Parazon. I'm gonna be wrapping things up here soon anyway. It's getting late, but it's been fun. Take it easy, Parazon.
Alright. You too. Bye-bye.
Sprawl cleared. Face scanner here.
Area cleared. Scan completed.
It's like Left 4 Dead. Take a breather. You made it to a safe room. Here you can stock up on boosters or ammo, or use any floppies you found. Keep in mind that if you spend harvest now, you'll have less to deposit at the end.
Okay. I have to quit there because I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy and getting a little dizzy. That's what happens when you spend VR for more than a few hours or so. But I'm just happy that this game is fun and I'm not refunding it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of a motion sickness right now. I actually need to sit down. Yeah, I was starting to feel a little woozy. But then again, I haven't done an action game like this in a while, so... Okay, I need to sit down. I really need to sit down badly. Ooh. Oh boy, there you go. Whew, my God, I'm sort of sweating a little bit here, but why is this game still in the background? Why is this game still in the background? Or did this game crash or something? Wow. Hold on a second. There you go. Whatever. So, I'm gonna take my VR headset off now because I'm starting to feel a little woozy. But it's been fun. Give me a second here. Woohoo! That was a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. Okay. Woohoo! Because I'm starting to feel a bit of heat, I'm gonna take this headset off. Sorry, take this suit part off because it's really hot. Woohoo! What a lot of fun that was. By the way, this is what the shirt looks like if you guys want to buy it. It's great. So. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I'm sweating. So Knight, I don't know if you're still on, but we can do some fun with some desktop games here, because I have some time. Ooh, okay. Before so I got some time for a couple of desktop games, but first, I need to put this away. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me just put this away. After the fall is giving me Left 4 Dead vibes in a good way. I'm glad that the game is surprisingly fun. It's also a good exercise, which I desperately need more of. Oh, come on. There we go. Put this away. Give me a second here. I'm just putting the headset away. There we go. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's good. So, I have some time here. What can we do at the last minute that's not VR? Oh yeah, 6 days in Fallujah. 6 days in Fallujah. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood for 6 days. I think what we're going to do is do some sieging at the last minute. Let's do some sieging at the last minute. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some sieging here. Good, I got the playlist going. Good. So, I got some time. I don't know if anybody wants to come on this late, but I'll give it a try. Probably do some quick matches. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try it. So, it's time to do some late night siege for a bit. Probably gonna focus on quick matches here because ranked matches can go on for quite a while. So I think we're just gonna focus on quick matches here. I don't know if anybody wants to come on at this late hour, but let's try it. The only other game I can think of doing that doesn't take as much time is Pro Soccer Online, but then again, not as many people playing right now. So let's just do siege, just do some last minute siege here. Probably quick matches, and hopefully there will be some decent moments with my aim. As you know, I'm not always the best at my aim, not even close. Okay, we're gonna focus on quick matches because that's the only thing I can afford time of right now. Here we go. Let's do it. May not get as much coordination, but let's do some late night. Okay. Okay, let's play. Alrighty, last minute late night siege because I had some time for this. I was starting to feel a bit dizzy from that headset. Oh, this thing again. Okay. Should we do another game or a completely different game? Yeah, I'm just doing this just for fun, just to see if I have some decent aim. I was gonna practice on this game a bit more, but VR had to take priority today, and I'm glad it did. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can do too many other games at the last minute here. Unless... Okay, let's just go on, get on with it.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Out of all the maps we could have gotten on Quick Map, it has to be this one. Some people like this map, but I hear a lot of people don't. Who knows? Okay.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Bro, hit the finger. Hit it.
Shut up, bitch.
Bruh.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Torch time.
Op 4 last operator standing. Op
Okay.
4 eliminated.
Okay, that was a lot more straightforward than I thought. Okay. I don't think that player knew this map. I certainly don't. Okay. But yes, to answer some of your questions. Hey, boss, I finished up with the VR game. I finished up with the
Why'd
VR
you
game
call
after the
me
fall.
a bitch, man?
I'm just tickling your balls.
I just finished the VR game after the fall. It's great. It's basically Left 4 Dead, but on VR. And I'm doing this game at the last minute here because I'm in the mood. It felt really good to actually shoot the gun with my hand. It's really great. And the VR thing went pretty well. I don't know if Knight is in the mood, but yeah, I'm glad you guys decided to show up for VR. It's really great.
10 seconds.
Yes, I'm just mostly doing quick match right now. I don't think we have time to do rank. That will take too long. But yes, you can. Yeah, I don't think I have time for rank because those can go for 20-30 minutes. So I think this one is probably the closest thing to practice we have. I'll just have to wait for you to launch the game, I guess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but yeah, VR thing went pretty well. I'm glad after the fall is not bad.
You can't hide. Activating code. I'm reloading!
Okay.
Activating adrenaline surge. Reloading! Going out.
There we go.
Op 4 last stop standing. The user is no longer in your possession.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna see how long.
Down to one friendly.
Nope.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Shot late. I shot late again. Always that 1 second or 2 second time window there whenever I go around the corner. I always miss or just don't react in time. That's something I continue to fail, but repetition is the only thing I can do here. I'll get you in here in a moment. I just want to try this match by myself. I know, I know. Yeah, this match is not going too bad right now, so I'll finish this up here. So yeah, I'm in the mood to practice or try to get better at this game slowly. I know I can do it, it's just that my gunplay still requires work. A lot. I was starting to feel a little dizzy with the VR headset, so that's why I decided to stop it not long ago. Okay.
Wall fortifications down!
I'm gonna try this map because I don't know when this is gonna appear again on quick match.
You will I deploy.
5 seconds and counting.
Okay. So when I leave this,
Bomb located by
it will
Op
not
4.
be the same map.
Evil eyes ready.
Placing a razor shell. Setting a surprise.
Okay.
Swapping mags.
Wall secured!
Shield going out.
Whoops! I almost shot somebody. Whoops.
Loading new mag.
Got one.
One Op 4 remaining.
There you go.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I don't know this map that well, but you can see my confidence is slowly growing. Let's finish this. Alright, hopefully this will be the last round for this one. Oh, defending. Okay, okay. We're doing defending again. Okay. I'll join with you in a moment, because I don't know if this map is going to show up again on Quick Match. This is something that just trying to enjoy. Okay. Okay.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Swapping mag.
My evil eye ready to kill some strangers.
Repelling hostiles on invoice supplies. Healing station placed.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Healing station
Loading
set.
mag.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Evil eye deploy.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
Okay.
Evil eye on overwatch.
Loading incoming.
조선시대의 왕의 위용을 떨치며 자리 잡고 있는 서울은 문화와 건축 분야에서도 오랜 전통과
Ooh, Capcan Trap.
이후 많은 고층 건물을 건설하는 초석이 되었습니다.
Last operator standing.
I almost killed IQ. Almost killed IQ.
Mission
Last
failed.
round.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I almost killed IQ. Wow, that was close. Alright, one more time defending. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna mostly focus on quick matches because I don't have that much time left. So that's something we can do. Hopefully the next quick match will offer a map that's something we don't usually play in the game. So it's a bit different and a bit refreshing at that.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Okay.
My evil eye ready to kill some.
10 seconds left.
Evil eye so very ready.
Okay.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Evil eye overwatch.
Okay.
Evil eye is ready.
Yeah, let's try it.
Reinforcing the wall.
One Op 4 remaining.
Okay. I didn't do
Op 4
anything.
eliminated. Mission successful.
I didn't do anything much. Got some action, but not much. Welcome back, man. So yeah, there's no time. I don't have time to do ranked matches because you know how lengthy those can be. So the only thing we can really do is practice, and we'll probably just stick it to quick matches because those will not take too long. If I had done this earlier, if we had started much earlier, I would have done the ranked thing as usual. So probably just best to practice right now, especially since it's late night. So not my best right now. So okay. Oh, Ubisoft Connect just broke again, so I gotta go to the settings menu. That's it. Okay, let's see what map we'll get next time. I just sent you the invite, by the way. There we go.
Right.
So again, just practice. Once again, I don't react fast enough when I see an enemy, and that cost me getting killed. And even then, I still miss the headshot quite a bit. But I'm slowly getting there. Alright. I was doing good on the VR thing, but then I started to get a headache, or feeling a little dizzy, or motion sickness at the end. So that's when I said, okay, I'm gonna tap out. I got about 2,000 more renown to go to get another operator. Oh, we're doing this yacht. This is another rare one. Okay. Okay, let's try it.
Okay, let's try.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Drones online.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing.
Setting up recon drone.
The diffuser has been secured. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Deploying Claymore.
I don't know where the last guy is. Oh, there you go. He's down. Quarter health. He's almost dead. Once again, failed to get a headshot on him.
Down to one friend.
Oh! That was unfortunate.
Bomb defused. Mission successful.
He got... Wait, he got in the line of fire? Or did he accidentally kill somebody?
Yeah, I accidentally shot him.
Was he in the line of fire? That was went type way through quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. And we won the round, that's the main thing.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
What I've learned about this game is that once you're inside the building, when you're finally inside the building, always be wary because you never know if they're going to be hunting you down. That's not on site.
10 seconds.
So I'm getting into that habit. Never assume anything's clear. And no, you can't always drone because that takes time. Because you have to be fast-paced.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered. You have dropped the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
They're right above you. Watch out, Capcan! There's a Capcan right behind you, bro.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
How did I survive that one? Jesus. I don't think I would have done that well if I had done this earlier when I got into this game. But I call that progress. I call that progress. I'm surprised I survived that. I could have killed him. But man, whatever. It's also knowing the map. That's another thing. Yeah. Hey, alright, Orca. So Orca, we're not doing ranked. We're just doing quick matches, just to keep our skills in check. That's all. There's no way I'm gonna have enough time to do long matches. No, I'm not doing standard either. Nope, no time. So we're just doing quick matches. Well, I'll get you in here soon, Orca, just for some quick matches.
Down to 5 seconds.
Okay.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Evil eyes ready.
Magnet deployed.
Evil eye ready.
Okay.
My evil eye ready to kill some.
I was playing After the Fall on VR workout. It's basically Left 4 Dead, but on VR. It was fun. I don't have to refund it.
Nest ready to knock up.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, last guy on me. Last guy's on my body. He's not gonna get Omo.
Op
There you
4
go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Got lucky with being blinded. Nice. Right, match point. Yeah, I was gonna play After the Fall a bit more, but I was starting to feel a bit dizzy with motion sickness, so that's when I decided to tap out. Fear Chat also burned very well. I was able to get some people to join that I know I can trust. There's only a few people that I know.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Alright, here we go.
10 seconds.
Always good to reinforce some walls, so at least you can get some cover.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay.
Camera initiated.
Evil eye overwatch.
Activate camera. Red.
Hi, incorrect. Incorrect. First time chatter in Siege. Good to see you, man. Enjoying this little show we have here. I wasn't planning to play this game at late night, but here we are. Have you doing okay, man? I'm slowly getting better at this game, but to be honest with you, I still got a lot to learn. Oh.
Yo, he should be low. The blitz is really low. Alright, the blitz is dead.
Do you play this game as well, Incorrect?
Blitz
Actually,
has
I remember you. I just have terrible memory with names, okay? Just bear with me. Yeah, I have terrible memory with names. Just gonna play the waiting game. Yeah, no time for rank today. Just quick match because I don't have that much time left.
Hey, there's two on fighting. They're pushing into A.
One friendly remaining.
Behind us. Whatever.
Mission failed. All friendlies have
Don't worry, we're locking in this time.
Yeah. By the way, Incorrect, I got this community shirt here, by the way. I actually do wear this on my other days when I want to save time on playing. It's really great. Yeah, that's fine, Incorrect. Don't mind my self-promo there. But yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Here's the thing about this game. It's even if you're pretty decent with your aim, knowing the maps and what to watch out for is a big thing about this game that's going to take time to learn, which is a huge understatement. I'm only 200 hours into this game, by the way, and I still got a lot to learn. But I do get my fair share of decent plays every once in a while into it. And when it's not Siege, I think you're going to have fun with the other games that we do, Incorrect. I just did some VR not long ago, by the way. And it was fun. It's just a hangout. It's just for the purpose of the hangout mainly. But I also do action games in VR as well. So it's good to see a first-time chatter here. It really is. You're more than welcome to check out any of my highlights, Incorrect. It's on YouTube right now. There's a playlist called Rainbow Six Siege there if you want to check it out.
10 seconds before
I don't always get highlights or clips from this game, but when it does, it's amazing. Alright, let's see if we can do something about this match.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Alright, let's see what we can do. You play this game on PC or consoles, correct? I'm guessing you are on PC, but I could be wrong. I have terrible memory with names. Especially if you did play with us before.
Drones online.
Drone activated.
It's time for Big Brother. Claymore mine is ready.
Okay, I don't know this map, so it's just refreshing to do something different than hope that I know.
Setting Selma.
One op 4 remaining. You must recover the diffuser. Down to one.
It's all up to you, Lion. You got this. They already know you're there. Might as well just fucking shoot it.
The diffuser has been recovered.
How'd you
win? Eliminated.
Well, incorrect. You just saw something that doesn't happen very often with me. Did you blink? I hope you didn't miss it. How did I not die? How did I not die? Jesus. Well, incorrect. Hope you enjoyed that. Sometimes you do see magic happen like that. So hopefully that'll incentivize people to just keep on watching, because you never know when you get a decent shot like that. Well, that was very interesting, Incorrect. You can actually play with us right now, Incorrect. We're doing quick match. Incorrect. You can actually join with us right now. I don't have time for rank, but we can do quick match, because that doesn't take that long. How did I do that? How did I do that shot? And by the way, Orca, it does help when people clip these things so I can feature them. I can't always do it on the fly because I have to be focused. It's okay, Incorrect. You're always welcome to join a Discord server, by the way. I highly recommend it. Don't forget to acknowledge the rules and react to posts so you can see all the text and voice channels unlocked. And again, you can always watch my other Rainbow Six Siege clips or highlights there. But I also feature other games as well. There are some cool moments from other games that I have done. Also, if anybody is lurking or watching right now, you can support the show, by the way, getting this cool shirt, by the way, from the merch store, by the way. This is the same for the channel points and alliance points. It looks really good. Be prepared to wait at least 2 to 4 weeks if you wish to get one. It's worth it. I did not increase the price, by the way. I just keep it at the default price. It's already expensive enough in US dollars, especially if you convert it to foreign currency. Well, Orc, I didn't have anything much to say about that. I'm surprised I was able to even survive that encounter. That was, not something you see me do very often, honestly.
That was a good shot. I would say that was a good shot.
Still trying to take that in because, again, it doesn't happen very often with me. Wow.
I mean, it's bound to happen that the more you play, the better you will get with your aim and everything. So it was your skills that you got that shot with that guy.
Yeah. And yeah, Incorrect. It's not just Rainbow Six Siege, by the way, if you're still there. It's just about having a good time and a fun time. If you win, that's great, but don't expect that to happen all the time. Cheating in games is never going to go away, no matter how good your anti-cheat is going to be. Never. There's always going to be some cheaters and hackers out there. Oh, I get a black ice. Okay. Alright, here we go.
For what gun?
I don't know. I wait a minute. Hold on. It was for termite, but hold on.
Is that a shotgun? I did get.
I believe it was. Oh, it was for. It's called Black Ice for the M45. M45.
M45.
Funny how you bring it up, Incorrect. But to answer your question, yes, we did have one blatant hacker, and there was no doubt in this case. This video that I'm about to share to you right now, Incorrect, is 30 seconds long, but it's straight to the point. This is one obvious hacker. Every once in a while, you're gonna get this. That doesn't even hide it. I'm glad that this doesn't happen very often. That's the thing about my videos. I don't waste your time. If it's gonna be 20 seconds, 10 seconds, it will be that long. Anyway, okay, let me go there. Like I said, I have plenty of interesting videos on that channel of mine. So if you don't have the time to watch my VODs or these live broadcasts, feel free to go there anytime. There are some cool videos there. Yeah, that's one of the few times, Incorrect, where it is very obvious. Some people are being subtle about it with the walling, but that was too obvious. Way too obvious. Especially the rate of fire. You don't even see the proper animations at all, because you know that was not only was that player walling, but he was also shooting fast. That there's no way to miss. There's not much you can do about that, really. And not to mention, that map is not something I'm familiar with. And I bet that one person on voice chat was a bit surprised I was able to pull it off.
I mean, he was happy that you pulled it off.
Oh yeah, it feels nice to make a decent play for once. But I know I'm working against my limitations. Oh, and it's this freaking tower again.
It's tower. It's going to be a little bit hectic.
Out of all the maps, it has to be this. But at least we're defending, if that helps.
I mean, it's good. You might, learn the map more while you're playing it.
5-stack enemy team. Wonderful. But at the very least, this game gives you a chance to win. Because, yeah.
I mean, there are other games. We already know that you don't have any chance of winning if the enemy team is better than you.
Here, you have a chance at the very least. You have a chance.
Yeah. You can get a better peek than them, or maybe a better flank, and then just kill them.
And you just hope that they're not playing it legitimately. Because sometimes you have that feeling that it's a bit unnatural. But again, I'm not gonna sit here and make a theory about every game we do. I don't have time.
Located by Op 4.
Facing my evil eye.
Door secured. We're prepared. Come on,
See what we can do.
Yep.
Camera ready.
Oh, they are already shooting this door right now. They are shooting it from the elevator.
Yep.
Oh, I've been targeted.
Oh, one of them got killed.
Oh, Deimos is right here. He's going to enter the room from the window. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, one of them on my point. Point 5. Nice remedy.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Last one is here, I think.
That's Deimos, yep. Oh, I see Deimos right here. His shadow, I think, yeah. Yep, he's moving in. He just went into this room. Oh, I just saw him right here. And he's back at the door. Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Wow. Wow. I don't know. Is it me just being a bit more confident with myself? I don't know. And all the while dressed up for the occasion. Okay, moving on. I don't know. We'll see.
That was a good match.
Let's do it.
Yep.
If you're looking for a fun little show, you're looking at it. Okay, moving on. Whew.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
You guys are having fun, enjoying this. Okay, moving on. There's no harm in walling a bit more than you normally would. It's good to have a little bit of cover, especially when you're on site.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we somehow won that first round. Amazing.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Evil Eye Overwatch.
Reinforce.
Yeah, reinforcing this wall right.
Hopefully we have time.
Nice.
Okay, we got demos.
Yep.
Reload. Barrier deployed.
Where? Let's see.
Yeah, he would be somewhere near.
Surveying for hostiles.
Just gotta play the waiting game.
Oh, they are breaking through here. Oh.
Sensor deployed.
Yeah. There's two. One of them on the window. One of them is here on point 5.
Swapping mags. Sensor activated.
Oh, missed it. I saw one player, but did not aim in time. Whatever. Yeah, you were basically getting surrounded.
All friendlies were eliminated.
But it doesn't also help the fact that this is not a map I'm experienced with, so major disadvantage. Whatever. Moving on.
That guy likes to peek from small areas that he has advantage on.
That's why you always have to be wary and don't always take chances. So it's hard to explain, but the more you play this game, you have to be wary. Sometimes you take a risk, but sometimes you just don't take it. And you can still lose even if you don't feel like you made a mistake. That's the thing.
Yeah. He just got a better sight on you.
Could have killed that guy to help our remedy, but I did not react in time fast enough. Whatever.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
The fact that I'm
reinforcing
even...
location.
I feel like I am doing a bit better. I consider that an improvement. I remember how sloppy I was shooting in this game when it first started out. So
Insertion in 10 seconds.
it just takes time and experience. And a lot of repetition.
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Every time you're an attacker in this map, I'm still trying to figure out where to go and not hopefully don't die immediately.
Yeah.
And also not always obvious where you can be safe. When you're getting close to sight. Yeah, I don't even know what to look for. Okay.
Yeah, one of them is roaming right now. He's on the floor below the points.
thought I was gonna die right there when I jumped down.
Yeah, just be careful with the roamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys who are in, yeah, they all are in a VC for sure because they are all in the same names.
It's one.
The enemy team, they all have the same name. They are in a VC for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, they're in a clan. I know.
Death mark on the way.
Taking the bad guys.
Diffuser is online and active. Down to one friendly.
Half health.
Yeah. He is grounded.
Top 4 last.
One goes to
nice
diffuser.
hit.
One is near the diffuser. I can watch the diffuser. Play for time.
He's low. Behind him.
Play for time. Play for time. Good job.
Oh, that was a good slick.
That was a very interesting way of pre-firing. Wow.
He was always shooting the hologram and getting pinged by them.
But
yeah,
it still helped.
Somehow.
Again, the only way to get into the habit is to just replay over and over and over again. And you slowly get into the habit of being quote-unquote tactical. That's the best way I can describe this game, or any other shooting game for that matter. Also, don't play Overwatch. It's not fun. It's not.
Oh, Overwatch, I tried it once, but then I did not play it after that.
It's not fun. Nope.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Don't watch somebody describe how to play the game. Try it for yourself. If it makes you want to learn it, fine. But if it doesn't want to make you learn, move on.
There's
10
Legion.
seconds before insertion.
I think, yeah, they have Fenrir.
5 seconds before
There you go.
insertion.
This site, I don't know when I feel safe. I do notice that you have to run quite a bit just before you even get close to the site at all. You have to run quite a bit before you get there.
Yeah, and you have to watch out for people who are just roaming around. Oh, I saw one. On my ping. There you go.
Throwing ROU. Deploy the clear shield.
Taking the bad guys.
I want to watch our back. Nice. Okay, behind. Again. There's a guy right there, Remedy.
1 out 4 remaining.
Big brothers incoming.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
That was a good kill.
I got a kill with a friendly fire.
It's alright.
Did you see how that happened on my screen? Okay, I gotta look that up. Okay, okay. I have to see that again. Jesus. I have to see that again. Kill with friendly fire. How the heck I did not accidentally kill one of my teammates? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is nice that you can play this game solo and still do decently, but it definitely helps if you have other people to play it with.
Yeah.
So it is nice that you can play this game solo and still be able to do well, but it does help if you have other people that you can play it with. But I gotta see that again. How the heck did I freaking get that kill and not do a freaking friendly fire? Okay, that went so quickly that I need to play that back. Okay, you gotta see this for yourself. I'm pulling it up right now, and I'm gonna... I need to go to the clips. How the heck did I do that? Okay. Clips I've created. There you go.
I'm watching it.
Okay, I'm just trying to pull up the if I got the clip set up right here. If I did. Oh crap! I don't think I got it set right.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
No, I did not set it. I did not get it in time. So I'm gonna have to go to my VOD. I have no choice. But you gotta see this. Kill with friendly fire. Somehow I gotta kill with friendly fire. Okay, I gotta go into this highlight screen here. Okay, you gotta see this. Yeah, I tried to clip it on time, but I cannot always get it on time. So it's always good that people in the audience that can clip it for me. And actually control the pacing of it too. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is the final. This is what I'm talking. Okay.
To watch.
Taking the bad guys.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
That's one.
Nice.
But that's not the one I'm.
Okay, behind. Again.
Well, here we go. I gotta play this to you back in 0.25. Okay, here we go. So, watch this. Getting there. Oh, Jesus. How freaking close was that to a freaking headshot on one of my freaking teammates?
That was... You almost killed Remedy there.
Oh. That's why I put it on 0.25. Because there's no way. I thought there was like, how did that happen?
I think if...
Watch it again. Watch it again. Just look. Somehow I somehow missed Remedy's back of the head.
I mean, normally that would have counted you hitting him and him dying, but somehow the game didn't register it.
How? Did I somehow miss by an inch? By like less than an inch or something on your head? How? Oh my freaking god. How? Ash's plot armor. Yes. Definitely a legit explanation. Jesus. How did I? How
surviving it?
How did me being speechless after that? Okay, for you lurkers out there, I'll play that for you one more time. Just watch. You get a kill with friendly fire involved, literally. Okay, not this kill here. That was a typical headshot. Okay, here we go. I know I'm playing it too slow, but you have to see this at the slowest speed possible that this thing allows me. You just have to see it for yourself. How did that not do a friendly... How did I not do a friendly fire kill there? Just how? Look how freaking close it is. I somehow missed the back of your head, according to the game. How did I freaking miss?
According to the game. I mean, if you see it looks like you killed him or something.
Jesus Christ. It seems as if the game telling me I missed your head by an inch. Wonderful. Well,
And yeah, and you also got points for, and you only got -5 for hitting him.
-5. That's putting it lightly. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I unlocked Ying right now.
Okay.
I hope
Well,
I can use it.
Well, I wasn't expecting yet another moment from Siege today. Well, that is very.
But it was a good moment.
That is me just getting slowly more confident. If I do an accidental friendly fire, so be it. But you have to take a chance. You have to take a risk, which is a big understatement just there. A big freaking understatement. If you had not continued walking towards the right, I mean, I could have killed you. If you had not continued,
Yeah,
I would have killed
if
you.
he had stopped there and not kept moving on. But yeah, that is going to be one of your greatest highlights.
Jesus Christ. And all it took was Remedy just getting into my line of fire unintentionally. Wonderful.
You don't know when you can see a moment that you won't see again.
You, like I said, when you see me make a genuine face, it's rare. I'm not like the other big names out there that do a face for the sake of a face. Trust me, that gets annoying quickly, especially when it doesn't count for it. Okay, now here's one I have absolutely no idea about. I really don't. I think I maybe played this map once, and that's it.
I have played this map a little bit.
This map's okay.
Well, at least we're defending, but I still don't know much about this. Okay, I'll make this one my last because I'm gonna quickly put that highlight video there because that is not something you see happen often. And the best part is I didn't have to do any slow motion or anything like that on video editing because I already did it on the browser. Wow, that couldn't have been any more interesting.
You ready to engage?
So you have 2 highlights now.
Yeah, but that one was definitely better. And I wasn't expecting it, to say the least. Wow.
Kona station in place.
Wait a minute.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has
I was
located
getting
a bomb.
motion sickness,
Be
by
ready
the
for
way,
hostile
on that
action.
one VR game, so I had to tap out.
Oh yeah, you did say that you were getting motion sickness.
Oh, I accidentally destroyed my freaking maestro. Whatever.
I just noticed that there are cockroaches on the ground.
Wall secured!
Oh. There's a blitz right here. Okay, I got flanked.
How did I freaking miss a headshot on the Kobe? They're in that doorway. They're on that door where I died.
Yeah, right there.
Good, you got him in the legs.
Well, Fuse is upstairs.
Yep.
Op 4 last.
Nice.
Well.
There's only Fuse. He's upstairs.
Now you just gotta wait. Just gotta play the waiting game now.
Yeah. Maybe I can look for him on the cameras, which is highly unlikely.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yep. He's here.
Yep. Now just that's all up to Remedy now.
Yeah.
No side
He's
cams.
going to
Oh, here we
move
go.
in.
Five.
He's
He's coming
moving
through
in
that
A.
doorway. He's coming inside. Through the 5 doorway.
Yep.
Our main hallway.
Yep. Yeah, he's here.
Ooh,
Nice.
yes!
Hostiles eliminated.
Good swing, and he did not get a shot at you. Not once. Wow.
That was
Well
a
done.
good swing.
That's why you try not to stay still too much, or else you're going to be vulnerable.
Yeah, true.
And that, not only when you swing like that, you better hope the game was going to do hit reg when you try to get a kill.
Yeah.
Like that. You just better hope the game freaking gives you that kill. You just better hope.
Yeah, sometimes it won't give it to you.
Alright, yeah, this is... Yeah, no matter what happens in this match, this is going to be my last. So,
You ready to engage Op 4?
I wasn't expecting for that one to be good. I don't know if MMOs are your thing, Orca, but that's something to consider if you ever have the time. If you don't have the free time for it, don't worry about it.
Free time for what?
MMOs.
Oh, MMOs.
I'm not sure if you have time or it's something you want to do, but that's something to consider. If you don't have a lot of free time or you don't have the time for it, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean this month I'm alright, but next month I have exams.
Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, you only have time for one because there's too much things to do in an MMO. So that's why I'm only doing Final Fantasy 14 and that's it.
Ready.
You will eye deployed.
Whoops, I freaking killed my Meister Cam again. Wonderful.
Let me look into the cameras.
We got 2, but I just accidentally destroyed one on my own.
Yep, there's Blitz. He's moving up the stairs. On point 5.
Deploying shield.
Behind you, behind you.
Try to get him. Blitz is in 3. Blitz is in 3.
I'm trying to get him.
Blitz is in 3 room. Take him out.
Trying to. I'm getting flashbanged right now.
Blitz is still in 3.
I got him.
Good.
He got me.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Dead Monty as well. I just noticed that.
Yeah. I got flashbang 3 times. I couldn't see.
The thing is, I failed to kill Blitz as soon as he came to the room. I wasn't watching the door.
Yeah, he was
Whatever.
right behind you. I tried to get him, but I hit you somehow.
Well, it's fine. This is not a map I'm also accustomed to. It's a miracle that I even do well at all when it's something I'm not familiar with. I think it's just luck most of the time.
Yeah, this guy is playing as Blitz is a rusher.
Yeah. If you know what to do, then it is possible to counter.
Yeah, just shoot his legs.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
And here's the interesting part, attacking, which I don't even remember. I really don't. Give me Villa or Coastline or Emerald. At least I know those maps, but this one, no.
Yeah, I got mute jammed.
10 seconds.
I think Incorrect has a good
5
point.
seconds to go.
That thing, it's called plot armor. Yes, I'll have to call it
location
that.
and
Yes,
defuse it.
that is definitely plot armor. I was gonna call it kill with friendly fire, but plot armor does definitely sound interesting. So thanks again, Incorrect. Even an interesting idea.
It's time for Big Brother.
Loading the magazine!
Oh. I think I heard camera.
Shavira?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh.
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to happen.
Yeah, you jumped into the fire.
Well, that was a bit embarrassing. Not only I fell, but the fire killed me.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh, behind Remedy. Nice. Yeah, he got 2 of us.
Too bad I couldn't help you there.
Oh, Remedy got killed.
The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser
behind
is
you.
no longer in your possession.
I hate. How many roamers are there in this team?
Again, if you don't know this map, there's really not much you can do. There's really... You don't exactly have the knowledge to counter.
Yeah, he's right here on ping 5. He's going to come out. He's coming out.
So it's randoms.
Yeah.
The only ones that are alive are randoms. I don't know how they're gonna do.
Never mind. He's guarding the diffuser right now.
Yeah. Let's see if they can get. And he was in the doorway.
He didn't hear him at all.
It's too bad there was nothing I can do. I fell to my death. Lovely.
I got down by 2 chromers, one after another.
Yeah, that's why I'm never running around like that. I mean, I know you're trying to play fast pace, but you can never assume.
5 seconds remaining.
You can never assume that everywhere is safe. That's why I basically treat this game now. I may sacrifice the risk time, but it's the only way in order to see if I can kill any of them. So we'll see if we can make a comeback here. If not, we had a fun run. It's a good thing we did not do standard. That would have taken too long.
Yeah, I think the max you could have played would be 2 matches at this time.
So...
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Oh, wait a minute.
They are
basement. Yes, basement, yes. Okay.
Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Yep, they have a mute.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Alrighty. See if we can make any comeback on this. Oh, of course. We have a clash. Yep, where I died. You have a clash to worry about.
Oh, they had a team kill right there.
Be careful, you got clash to worry about. Not dead yet.
Oh, nope. Ah, okay. That's my second one.
Your best hope is to rush, and hopefully you can play.
Yeah. Wow, okay.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Okay, so it's scared.
Oh man, you were very lucky with that timing, Orca. You were very lucky.
I knew he was there. He shot the wall before, so I knew he was waiting for me.
But the fact that you even got the kill is amazing with that ping of yours. That's why it's remarkable.
With the ping also.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do attack one more time. Oof. Alrighty.
Yeah, we still have a chance.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
Oh,
is
we are
reinforcing
attacking
its
again.
location.
I would have preferred defend, but
And they are on the top floor.
yeah, 3rd floor. Yeah. I think the only way to get there is stairs.
Yeah, or you can rappel and come from there.
Or window,
5
but that's
seconds
kind of
to
risky most of the time in this map. What I noticed.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Okay,
it.
Cavera, yeah, she's roaming.
Yeah, can't wait for this to be done. This will be the last match. Feels great to finish on a high note. Don't think there's any access on route. Whatever.
Oh. Oh, I saw Cavera. She's right here.
I have no clue where to go.
Got her.
Taking the bad guys.
Okay, I'm going to drone.
Deploying drone.
This is it.
Drones online.
Oh, there's Remedy. Oh, behind. Nice.
2 left.
The diffuser is now secure. One Op 4 remaining.
Nice, only one left.
He's 1 HP, I think.
Yeah, he is pretty low. He is in there, hiding.
He can heal himself.
Friendly last operator standing.
Yep, nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
That
Do
couldn't have
focus
been any
on
more
Cali.
That couldn't have been any more straightforward. Then again, I'm glad that last player was focusing on you, and somehow that player exposed themselves just enough for me to get a shot in. Wow.
I somehow got 2 kills that match.
Hey, at least that was an interesting victory. That was a very interesting victory. All dressed up. I had to get rid of the heavy suit because I was starting to sweat a bit. Ooh, and I get another battle pass. I don't know. Look, today felt like we had decent matches, even if it's only just a quick match. And we actually won against that clan somehow from earlier. I don't know how skilled they are, but that was interesting.
Yeah, we won from that clan also.
Well, anyway, as much as I like to continue, I'm already out of time. It's my quitting time right now. But like I said, I'm trying my best to keep my skills fresh on this game. But, you know, scheduling is a freaking pain in the ass with me, especially with the other games I gotta do. But I'll definitely get that highlight film put together, because that couldn't have been any more perfect. How? Out of all the weeks and months I've been playing this game, and somehow that happens to show up now. Just now. Wow. Wow. Well, anyway, thanks again, guys. But I'm at my quitting time here right now. But anyway, it's been a pleasure, guys. I'll see you all later today. Again, you never know. Might do a bonus game of some kind like this. You never know. Later.